You used it to store your things? Then where are the original contents of the box? That's what I want.
Oh, you want the thing that used to be in the box? You should have said so.
That sounds
haven't
like Emma
broken
right
it.
there. Simple but quite brilliant in construction. They rivaled even crystals for ethereal capacity. A pity we never got to use them. Ah, how muddled and distant the memory. When Doom's deadline loomed large, and we extracted ourselves from a waist-high mire of work, only to end up chin-deep in another. I was one with the world, a conduit for the energies of creation. Alright, we are going to be doing more of the same today. Let's see. Wonder if I can dive down from above. Nope. That should do it. I hope these materials will actually be useful. Are you still organizing files? Oh, pleasure to meet you, honorary senior researcher. That's correct. I am continuing to organize the documents and files according to Mr. Romano's instructions. Wait, haven't I said this before? But this place is huge. It's way too much work for one person. Why didn't he assign anyone to help you? The Research Institute has many pressing matters to deal with. It's normal that there's no one available to help me, and the director too. You mean the title as Fontaine Research Institute Materials Retrieve Project Director? Please don't mock me so. In what way am I actually a director? From the very beginning, I have been no more than an ordinary staffer responsible for organizing files. After Romano's assigned me here to organize files, I was suddenly informed of my new title. Someone said this was Mr. Schwieslu's idea. Apparently, he thinks that since our work is so onerous, giving us such titles will make providing additional compensation easier. Don't tell anyone else. How could I? How could I just say that out loud like that? I'm the silent type. Relax. That sounds not bad at all. After all, it's only fair that those who do all the work should receive a bit more compensation. But why use such a roundabout method? Can't they just give everyone more Mora? This seems par for the course here at the Research Institute, as long as you actually receive the extra Mora. I could never understand just what the two of them are thinking. But I have to keep on working, no matter what. There's so much to do. Honorary Senior Researcher, if you're willing, would you please give me a hand? It's my duty. Don't forget to make the honorary in my title even more honorable. Haha, not a problem. I will testify to your kindness and contributions. In that case, please help me clear some of the filth around here. Be sure to do your best not to touch nearby books and files while you're cleaning. It would be absolutely awful if they were damaged by the cleaning. I'll leave that to you then. As for me, I'll help organize the files here. I never noticed there were so many files in the Institute before. I'm gonna need to swap to a Hydro Boy.
Chivalry will never...
Alright. Thanks for your help. Were it not for you, who knows how long it would have taken me. Though if you had been a bit gentler with the cleaning, that would have been... What? Could be easier next time. Don't misunderstand. These are for you. Thank you for your help, honorary senior researcher.
All right, let's go.
Nope. Let's investigate. Immediately. Wonder if she'll give us a tour while we're on here, like she usually
Welcome to
does.
the Navia line. This journey will be returning to the court of Fontaine. I am Elfan, your tour guide for this trip. But I hope you won't mind if my commentary fails to do justice to the majestic views before your eyes. Anyway, the destination of this tour is the capital city of this nation, the Court of Fontaine. Even the critic who once compared the city to a cage of stone and steel could not deny its aesthetic appeal. To the right of the aquabus, suspended in midair, is Fontaine's renowned research institute. I hear the employees there do crazy overtime regardless of rank or distinction. I'm not sure if that had anything to do with the incident.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Excellent. We've reached the terminal station. Please prepare to disembark. I don't mean to hurry you, but there are just so many attractions in the Court of Fontaine worth visiting. I recommend that you begin sightseeing as soon as possible, so you encounter as many of these treasures as you can. As for me, I might use this opportunity for a rest. Maybe I'll go to our ways for a cup of coffee. Even tour guides need a pick-me-up now and then.
Yeah, that's always fun.
Don't blink! Huh? Incoming!
Ah, there's Mr. Krabby Patties.
To ashes!
Stay put! With sword comes shadow. Hey!
Is there another one? Oh, there is.
Speed of light!
Back at ya!
Don't blink! Huh?
Hey, go away! Speed of light, nowhere to hide. Hey! Incoming!
They went down pretty fast.
Power that ended Haishan!
Don't blink! With sword comes shadow. Speed of light.
The overload reactions.
To ashes!
Scatter! Spring forth!
Stay put.
All right. I should go turn in all those commissions.
Speed of light. Hey! Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for Ad Astra.
I think Catherine just said something very inappropriate there.
Incoming.
See what they're up to today. Hello, anyone there? Do you still want your newspaper? Hey, anybody there? Hello there. Hello, anyone there? Do you still... Oh wait, is Benoit not at home? How should I know? Either way, it's not, it's right weird, subscribing to a paper and not collecting it. Whenever I deliver here, he would always at least reply, but recently I haven't seen hide nor hair of him at all. Copies of the Steambird I've left here are piling up. You know him, don't you? Yep, that's right. We're good friends of his. Good friends, whatever. How about I give you the papers and you pass them along when you see him? All yours, Paimon. That's that then. I did my best to deliver them. Don't you turn around and say I didn't. I've got other things to do. That said, we haven't seen him recently either. You too, seriously. What's he been busy with recently? Could he have gone back to his old home? I haven't heard anything about that though. Old home? That's right, his old place over in Few Sundre. Wait, so that's where he used to live? Wait, you didn't know he moved here from down there? Are you really his friends? Whatever, forget it. No need to explain. I don't care what your relationship is. Just get the newspaper to him and I'll be grateful. Okay, here you go. I'm off. It feels like there's a lot we don't understand about Benoit. Do you think this might have something to do with what we've been investigating? Probably related. Alright then, next up, let's check around his house a bit. Maybe we'll learn a bit more about him. That said, we can't make too much noise or we'll alert that couple. The bowl contains the slab of fish. Nana seems most pleased. I guess that wasn't one of the things. You've seen these boxes near Benoit's house before. Judging by the traces left on the in the layer of dust covering them, they were opened quite recently. Up close, a rank smell of fish and dampness assaults your nostrils, but when you passed by before, the boxes hadn't moved. Where did the smell come from? This stinks like a sewer. This stuff didn't smell like this when we came around a few days back. Didn't Benoit say he used these to store old furniture and stuff? Where'd this horrible stench come from then? Did some new stuff get dumped here? There's a piece of paper sticking out. Let's take a look. Pliers 1, saw 1, candles 3, rope. The receipt's been torn up, only half of it's left, huh? Riccardi's General Store. We've seen that name somewhere, haven't we? It has a slick, oily sensation that you're sure had to have been left by a candle. Who lingered with a candle in hand, and for what purpose? That box looks completely out of place, and it stinks. I suspect it was brought here for the Fleuve Cendré. Meaning that someone from Benoit's family went there recently, and he was from there himself, wasn't he? All the clues we've got have to do with that place, Packlord. We'll probably get some more useful information there. Let's go then. Off to Fleuve Cendré.
I need to get out more.
Speed of light.
All we know is that Benoit Leroy used to be here in Fleuve. If only we had some clues to help narrow things down. Okay, so now we ask around. Perhaps I should grill a few more cookies for children, or perhaps that buell fruit from last time. That was pretty good. What can you tell me about this receipt? A recent sale of pliers, saws, and candles. Well now, that's a strange question. If you want ingredients for snacks, I've got them aplenty, but these things are difficult to move, darling. I haven't got many in stock. We don't want to buy this stuff, ma'am. We're just asking if someone else came to purchase them from you recently. Oh, let me think then. Yes, I remember some people indeed. It was 2 youngsters, a man and a woman. They brought several items days ago. They said that they wanted to do some woodwork at home, but needed some tools. Is something the matter? Oh, no, we're just doing a seismologic survey. Socioeconomic survey, you say? You're looking for information on them, aren't you? This happens all too often, little one. No need to try so hard to make excuses. The 2 of them went to Benoit Leroy's old home, if that's what you're asking. Could you tell me anything about Benoit? Ah, so that's what you're here for. Well, that's no surprise. Once you've reached a certain age, your past will catch up to you. It matters not where you move to. Do you know anything at all about this, ma'am? Me? Well, I wasn't very close to Benoit. If you'd like to know about his family, you should look for Snodgrass. Go on then. Snodgrass is right layabout. You should be able to find him loitering about nearby. This is him, isn't it? Ugh, so boring. I don't want to work. When am I gonna get rich? Tell me about Benoit Leroy. Leroy? Huh. I've heard that name before. Give me a moment. Right, I've got it. Benoit Leroy owned a stall that sold all kind of stuff. Also, who are you? And why are you asking after this kind of stuff? Actually, his situation's a bit complicated. We hope you'll cooperate with us. Wait, has he done something wrong? Oh, right, I got you now. But, I gotta ask real quick. You guys from the Spino di Rosula are Mason Guardianage? You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. Wow, you're really good at this, Pack Lord. Alright, I get it. I won't ask any more questions. Well, not like he made an honest fortune or nothing in it. Fontaine's got a lot of laws. He's probably broken quite a few. Anyway, officer, you've come to the right fella. Let me tell you, I know all about Benoit. Nobody knows him better. There's not much that scoundrel Benoit wouldn't stoop to. I'm old enough to get married, so he would be an old fogey by now, huh? Let's see. Anyway, I remember that his daughter Autumn was a real beauty. Shame he never let us talk to her. Autumn? That's right, Autumn Leroy, his adopted daughter. Just think about it. He was just a fella selling flotsam and jetsam, making a little more here and there. How'd he suddenly get rich enough to move up the surface so fast, huh? How else but using his daughter, of course. Poor pretty little thing. Forced her to marry someone rich old coot, he did. And what do you know, that rich old fart kicked the bucket after just a few years, leaving his house to her. And what's hers is Benoit's. All in all, a pretty quick way to win a life up there, if you catch my drift. Why did he get to be the one to get rich overnight? I mean, what an old bloodsucker, am I right? Wait, did something like that actually happen? Let's press him further. So, officer, was that what you wanted to ask about? I mean, if this stuff's useful to you, you could say that I've contributed to Fontaine's security, yeah? And wouldn't you say that the Mason might want to reward a productive, upstanding citizen such as myself? We already knew all of what you just said. That will depend on what else you've got to share. Oh, I've got lots. I mean, this is Flu Sundry. No one gets a good night's sleep around here without having a few other people's secrets in their keeping. Now, Autumn's second husband. Oh yes, she remarried right quick, she did. Lived a bit further off, so we didn't hear from her for ages. The next time we heard a peep from her, well, she'd done that. What's that? Wait, you don't know, officer? She murdered her second husband. Got hauled off to the fortress of Meripede for her trouble, too. You're investigating Benoit and you didn't even know that? Here's a list of people involved in the case, Officer Paimon. You didn't check the documents very carefully, I see. Very disappointing. I'm sorry, Captain Packlord. This won't happen again. Continue. And the secret you spoke of. Right, I was just getting to that. Now, I heard this from someone else myself, but the rumor is that Autumn asked for her father to take the stand at her trial, but he refused. Now, Benoit was unmarried, and she was his only kid, right? If I recall, even though she was adopted, her parents were related to him by blood. Either way, since her one and only father didn't take the witness stand at her trial, naturally she didn't have a chance. She was packed straight off to the fortress. Now, as to whether he did it just so he could take the house for himself, or if he had some kind of disagreement with the girl, I'm not going to guess too much. He usually puts on a friendly show, though, eh? I remember he always used to give out snacks. Who would have guessed he was so cold-blooded? Huh. You know, officer, you haven't so much as frowned this whole time. Now I thought I was a cold fish, but you sure you don't have ice in your veins? It's a matter of professionalism. And ain't that worth respect? Now then, officers, what's the story with Benoit's crimes? How serious are they? No comment. That bad, huh? Well, what about his house? Will it be confiscated? Perhaps. It's a distinct possibility. Ha, I knew it. Rats might scurry up to the surface, but a rat's still a rat. Thanks, officers, for making my day. I look forward to meeting you all again down here in Flusandra. This Paimon's feeling a bit conflicted about this, but only made a really good impression at first. Don't judge a book by its cover. We've only heard one side of the tale from a random person. That's true, but Paimon doesn't think we can keep trusting Benoit like before.
Incoming! Don't blink!
The Flusandra area just doesn't smell nice. It's not quite like upstairs where the air's fresh. The air is furthest from this, furthest thing from foul. How was it? Did you have fun strolling about the Flusandra? I'm sure you had a good time talking to Snodgrass. You were following us? How long have you been tailing us? I've no interest in banding words with children. Even if you were to go home and tattle to your parents, I doubt they'd believe you. As if the traveler's not old enough to take care of himself. A word of advice, sometimes what you see or hear is neither real nor true. When it comes to other people's affairs, don't insist on meddling until after you've gotten the full picture. By the way, Pip said that our newspaper are in possession. I'd like you to return them, thank you. You have little choice but to give the newspaper to Athos. He gives you a cold look before swiftly turning and departing. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this guy. Ditto. Just what could he be planning? This feels so annoying. Feels like we've discovered something, but we can't put the pieces together. And Paimon's kind of confused now. Benoit's a good person who's in danger, so we should be helping him. That's what's going on, right? We need to observe more carefully. Best to look before you leap. Don't judge, and don't be too quick to judge. Really? Will that be okay? Paimon's assumptions have been overturned so many times these past few days. She's all out of brain juice. But you sure are calm about all this. Paimon was a bit on the stupid side. If Paimon was a bit on the stupid side, you wouldn't hold it against Paimon, would you? Of course I wouldn't, Paimon. You're not stupid, Paimon. Really? Well, if you say so, then it's gotta be true. You know, when you think about it like that, maybe Paimon's actually pretty smart. It's just that she didn't grasp the whole situation at first. Yeah, it's gotta be that. Well then, time for Paimon to put her brilliant little brain to work and figure out what to do, what we should do next. Have we accidentally alerted them that we're onto them? If so, maybe we should just observe Benoit's house to see if there are any new developments, right? That's all we can do for now. Alrighty then, let's return later. So is that all of that one for today? I think so. I think we have more tomorrow.
Incoming! Hey! Don't blink!
surround sound is just so accurate with these. I don't think there's really anything else that I can do for Chevrolet or anything. Let me see if I can make some more of those gold ones. That's about the only other thing that I have left to do for this today.
Incoming!
That was great. Okay. So this is probably going to go up to somewhere around 5% over time. Healing duration of 12 seconds. Surging blade interval of 10 seconds. Cooldown of 15. How many times does it tick, I'm wondering? 5% of her health. If she gets 40-some thousand health. Let me see. I'm wondering if it would be possible to stack enough health onto her while having a healing bonus. It might be. Might be. Let's see. So Pyro, I think she's double S tier, isn't she? I think she's either single or double S tier, I thought. Oh no, she's just A tier? Huh. I thought she was better than that. I know she empowers the overload reaction, so it's a really cool thing I like about her a lot, because I like a lot of the Pyro characters and a lot of the Electro characters, so it's really cool that we've finally got someone who can really enable the two to work together effectively, or more effectively. It's really nice that they did it on a 4-star. It would have been nice if they had just like patched overloaded instead, but this is a decently good way to do it. So Chevrolet. Oh no. That's right, I was gonna look at the ICD of that. So Genshin. Chevrolet. Okay, particle generation has a 10-second cooldown. Interesting. That's interesting. I'm not finding the ICD of it. Okay. Oh, okay. So it's basically a total amount of healing of 30% of her health. Plus the flat amount. I'm thinking if I look at Yao Yao, let me see. What artifacts does she have though? Okay, she does have the 4-piece. That does give her a slight health boost. She's got 2 health and a healing bonus. Then her weapon is this. I'm thinking if we put a black tassel onto Chevreuse as well, then do 2 healing bonus. Well, I do a healing bonus and 2 health. I think she might still have 40,000 health, which her one talent will cap at 40,000. Yeah. Gain 1% increased attack for every 1,000 max health she has for 30 seconds. Attack can be increased up to 40% in this way. So it maxes at 40,000 health. As long as we have 40,000 health, we can stack a healing bonus onto it because there's not more. It's more beneficial to have a healing bonus on top of 40,000 health rather than just adding more health on. I think the healing bonus would probably be more beneficial too than, what do you call it? Than extra energy recharge. At 5% times 40,000, we'd be at 2,500-ish with the base. Yeah, so it would definitely be nice to have some healing bonus onto that. I should see.
I'm Chevreuse, captain of Fontaine's Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. You'll excuse me if I skip the pleasantries. Is there a case that needs my attention? The musket is my favorite weapon. It's both powerful and threatening. Sometimes the latter trait is far more useful. The Special Security and Surveillance Patrol isn't involved in regular patrol duties around Fontaine. The people we're after aren't exactly the type who just pop up on the street. Oh, Feastos are just the best snack. They're easy to carry with you and go with so many sauces. Actually, I'm gonna go buy some. Be right back. Don't worry, my musket can still fire in the rain. Some criminals try to use the sound of thunder to conceal gunshots, but that trick doesn't fool my ears. Oh, hold! I need to service my musket before the mechanism freezes. What nice weather. Especially good for keeping an eye on things. With this wind, I'm afraid even my bullets might get blown off their mark. The sheer vastness of the desert is perfect for keeping certain things buried and out of sight. Good morning. I was just about to do a few rounds of strength training. Do you want to join? Afternoon? Do you want to grab some food with me at the Special Patrol's mess hall? The food there really fills the stomach. Another day of work over, and without any huge disasters to boot. Ooh, let's grab a midnight snack. I'll lead the way.
Hey, Navy Girl.
243 says hey.
How goes your homework? Think we about to do some Hogwarts Legacy here? Just finished
Navy
up in
Girl
Genshin.
243 says stupid.
Oh no. So it's stupid homework, like blatantly obvious questions, common sense kind of thing, or...
Navy Girl 243 says I hate homework.
Oh, yeah. Makes sense. Oh, what else is
Navy
Neon
Girl
up to?
243 says I have to write a 10-page paper.
Oh, man. Just write out your life story. 10-page paper, jeez. It's been forever since I've had to do something like that. I had coffee, but I feel like I need more.
Navy Girl 243 says no leaving home.
You did something good? No leaving home, huh? I have to stay home all day, huh? What has Nyan got planned? What has Nyan done? Actually, something I should do here is customize, because some of them aren't very okay. I forgot a Twitch login. Yeah, I already know. I think it's this one.
Hello streamer. You look amazing today. Keep on being Pog.
I think, is it the Japanese and Korean? I think the Japanese and Korean ones are nearly ununderstandable.
Hello streamer. You look
Yeah.
amazing today. Keep on being
Hello
Pug.
streamer. You look amazing today. Keep on being Pog. Hello streamer. You look amazing today.
Yeah, I think we'll just
Keep
do
on
the
being
English speaker so that it stays more understandable when doing text-to-speech. Do we save it, or does it automatically apply? I think it should automatically apply. I do like it reading it a little bit faster so that it gets through the text. Okay. Yeah, it should be the same, I'm pretty sure. Docs. The text-to-speech. Let's actually bookmark this as well. Okay, so docs. Some browser docs. It looks like the same exact link, yeah. That should help to keep things understandable when it is reading the text-to-speech. Hopefully I don't have to restart OBS in order for it to take effect. That's right. There we go.
Revelio.
Surround sound is just so accurate. It's honestly insane. Oh, I guess I do kind of need to go the other direction. Let's go. Now let's hit these ones as we go. Oh no. There we go.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Navy Girl 243 says ride ride.
My mind is thinking bad things.
Next time I see Fig or that student.
Ah, shoot. My mind is thinking very dirty things right now. I can tell Neon.
Navy Girl 243 says excuse me sir behave.
I can tell you if you want to know what I'm thinking. These just normal people? I think so.
Navy Girl 243 says no.
No, you don't want to know. Let's get them to turn towards an inanimate object. That'll make things a little bit easier here. Oh, maybe.
Retribus Totalis.
Oh, this day's gone on too long.
Too easy.
Revelio.
There's some more of the peoples, yeah. Looks like there's a Reparo thing over here.
Reparo. Revelio.
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
Accio. Revelio.
See if we can distract them here.
Someone out there?
Okay.
Revelio.
Very good, very good. Okay.
Wizard kind will submit to us once the war.
Yes, once the war. I agree.
Revelio.
It's a level 3 lock. Why? I can't go through that? There's no way that you wouldn't be able to in real life. Let's see. No. That looks like maybe a Bombarda. We'll do it.
It won't be long now before we find out.
Revelio.
Wait, what? Okay, what is that doing? Still a level 3 lock there.
Bombarda.
No? it's not that.
Navy Girl 243 says I ordered you food, listen for it.
Okay. Usually when you've ordered me food, I go out there. Let's see.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at last.
So that's 1 out of 2.
Revelio.
So if that's the key, is I just need to get another landing platform to unlock that. Maybe what it is. I don't know what else it would be. Short. It's still a level 3 lock and everything, so I'm guessing that's what it's gotta be. Waypoints.
The wizards will be defeated.
The wizards will be defeated.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Don't mind me, sir. Just here to break into your house. Random flu flames in his house. He's got to be used to it. Okay, what are those goblins or whatever? Protecting, I'm not sure. Some kind of town or something here.
A veritable gem in the Highlands, Marin
Revelio.
Welcome.
We must pet the kitty. Oh, look, it's Orange Kitty. Its name is not Jared.
Revelio.
Yawn. No, its name is Jared.
Alohomora. Revelio. Mine now, demiguise.
Seems I'm casting a pisky on them 10 times a day.
Have an extra bottle of Skelligware if anyone needs it. Comes in
Oh. What kind of handle is this? I think they're just aesthetic. That one actually looks pretty cool. kind of like that one, actually. And in case you didn't know, I have the Wanda link that's more suitable to a dark wizard.
Revelio.
And obviously we're also Slytherin.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
It could. Okay, my gear slots are full. So none of this stuff is better for me. That's only worth 60, so I'm gonna destroy. What about here? I don't think anything here is really better for me. 90, 90, 60. We're gonna destroy that. That one's worse. Okay, 60, 150. It might be here. Those are both 60s. Okay, we should have a few gear slots now. Let's see what we get. Okay, unidentified gloves. Those could be good. I'm gonna go check if I have food here. I'll be right back.
Borrowed?
But since you're here for the box, I took all my treasures out. That's why it's empty.
You used it to store your things? Then where are the original contents of the box? That's what I want.
Oh, you want the thing that used to be in the box? You should have said so.
That sounds like
Emma broken it.
There. Simple but quite brilliant in construction. They rivaled even crystals for ethereal capacity. A pity we never got to use them. How muddled and distant the memory. When Doom's deadline loomed large, and we extracted ourselves from waist-high mire of work, only to end up chin-deep in another. I was one with the world, a conduit for the energies of creation, but now I am truly alive. Who could have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals could make such a difference? I feel positively functional. I dare say it rivals the thrilling dancing on the knife's edge of failure.
Will report its findings.
That's why it doesn't make sense to shut down businesses, because that's not where like
east side of Michigan
80% of those cases are
the
caught.
Gold Coast Block in the near north side, and the River North neighborhood are the most affected areas. We have also received reports from Evanston and Oak Park. Until the source of the disease is identified, we ask that general public refrain from eating at restaurants, cafes, bars, and public places.
Just don't
If
eat.
not necessary,
It'll be fine if you just don't eat.
visit major public hospitals in urban areas.
He just got done saying that the main way that they're catching it is in residential areas, and he's like, "Oh, don't go into public areas," even though that's not where they're
You look so
catching it.
angry, Mr. Nato. Are you okay?
Oh man. Wondering if this is real life right now.
The casualties are staggering.
The brain deadness is astounding.
How did the Manus do that?
I'll just go along with it for now. As soon as we go into a back alleyway, Scaramouche will accidentally trip and fall on his own blade, tragically ending his life. Such a tragedy. Won't be able to believe what happened, and we'll have to, unfortunately, inform Kusanali of.
Yes.
Good. Then we are officially introduced. See? Simple as that. I like respectful ones, by the way. Would you like to join my research group?
Oh.
Madame Faruzan, I'm quite sure this counts as poaching. Let's dial things down.
Maybe Lila
I
likes
know,
it.
but it's been tough getting people these days.
Now you will suffer the full power of the dark side of the Force.
There we go. That's how we make KFC. So we burned it with fire, so then it's also cooked and ready to eat. No need to order it, just blast it with fire. Don't even need to order KFC. Cook it right there and then.
It's likely that the feelings you're experiencing right now won't occur many times in your life. I urge you to summon the courage to seize this opportunity and see where it takes you, no matter where that may be.
Oh, that's expecting too much from her. Women don't do that kind of thing. They let opportunities slip by them, you know.
What? Really?
Yep.
But that's how it is in battle, too. Opportunities to seize victory are fleeting. When they arise, you have to capitalize on them right away.
Huh.
I imagine it's the same in love. That's my suggestion, anyway.
I mean, it's true,
on,
but I mean...
Let's read the next letter.
Yeah.
My neighbor is always...
Gotta love them iframes. Oh, he's gone. He's down for the count.
Nice and spicy. Now you shall perish.
Could be, yeah. He's gone. Night night.
Seria! Okay, let me give you the full story. I love the scent of wine, and after reading Art of Winemaking, I've grasped some of the key principles. In short, whatever ingredients you use, it's essential to include something sweet. In an attempt to select the most suitable ingredient, I gathered samples of all the sweet plants and fruits I could find in the Mondstadt area. Then, I tried them all in turn and took detailed notes. I also factored in the differences between the same ingredient grown in different locations. For instance, sweet flowers from Springvale are a little sweeter than those at Cape Oath.
Wow, that sounds like a lot of work.
Oh, I'm sure she was more than happy to do it. All the work, all of the wine tasting. I'm sure she was more than happy.
It was no problem at all.
No problem
Just
at
my
all.
duty as a maid of Favonius.
It was her duty. It was her duty to get drunk for 4 days in a row. It was her freaking duty, Paimon.
The chance to source the Defender's
Yes.
will on behalf of the Knights of Favonius is a huge
It
honor
was a
for
duty
me.
and it was an honor. She did her duty admirably in the face of serious adversity. She trumped through somehow. The hangovers and the drunkenness, it was all part of her duty.
Noelle, your eyes are sparkling. But Paimon thinks it could be because of Lisa's brainwashing.
Shh, we don't talk about that, Paimon.
Anyway, I was worried that my evaluation would be too subjective if only I were involved.
Yes,
Thankfully,
that's true.
I ran into Sucrose the other day on her way out of the lab.
Oh, so you had your drinking buddy. That's why you're both here.
Oh
Yes, you've been found out, Sucrose.
no! What is it, Sucrose?
I just remembered why I left the lab that day. I was supposed to go and fetch some lab equipment we imported recently.
It's okay. What you were doing, it was part of an honorable mission given to Noelle. Couldn't be helped. You had more important things to do with Noelle.
Oh.
Uh-oh. That look on your face seems to say you forgot all about it and have been in the lab this whole time.
I've been in the lab drinking away this entire time, man. I don't know how they would have forgot it, man.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Don't worry about it. It's my fault, really. I'll go and see Marjorie about the equipment shortly. Carry on, Noelle.
Oh, okay. Anyway, Sucrose is a true professional when it comes to this kind of research. I showed her my list, and she made some extremely valuable suggestions.
Your faces are still flush red from all the drinking.
Please, you don't need to go out of your way to compliment me. Noelle filled me in on the background of the whole situation.
Oh, okay.
I was moved to see how seriously she took this task, even though she'd never even met Razor before. However, none of the potential ingredients she had identified were perfect candidates, in my opinion. What we needed was a fruit high in sugar and easily fermentable. After a final look at Noelle's list, I picked the Sensetia sample from near Cider Lake as a basis, with a view to improving it. Using bioalchemical techniques, we were able to amplify the sweetness, then conduct a few tests to compare the results against the benchmarks.
Watching Sucrose work on an experiment when she's in the zone blew me away. Such focus and determination.
Well, drunk too. Oh man, she's got quite the focus and determination.
I already said don't compliment me. Anyway, the result of our research is the Epsilon Series Tetrasweet Sensetia, Variation 63. And it's finally ready. The sweetness has been verified through rigorous testing. And the size and color are both optimal too.
Much wine testing. So much testing. Now we need to go find something else to test together.
Noelle shortened the name to Quadruple Sweetness Sensetia. Unfortunately, it can't be produced on a very large scale under the current conditions. But as long as we have enough for Razor.
Oh, we want to taste just a little bit.
Hey, what's wrong with you?
Hold it right there. Heading to the desert, are we? I would think twice if I were you.
Nah, I'd think once.
Huh? Who are you?
That doesn't matter. All you need to know is that someone wishes to inform you that it's not too late to turn back.
Oh, it's not too late for you if we
You
turn
must
back.
be Sinu. I've
We
heard a
don't
lot
really
about
care
you.
about saving
You've got
your
quite a
life, though.
reputation. But this time you're in over your head. Unless you turn around right now, I'm afraid that even you won't return unscathed.
You want forgiveness? Get religion.
And as for you two, why bother sticking your noses in trouble that doesn't even concern you? Hmm?
That's right! We won't just sit back and do nothing!
Ha! Have you really thought it through? You're not just doing this for recognition, are you, Sino? My employer said that he's willing to compromise as long as you just walk away. He could, for example, reduce the amount of canned knowledge on the market. I'm sure that would help your investigation appear to be successful enough. On top of that, he's willing to give you a cut of the profit. So you see, you get both Mora and a boost to your reputation. I can't think of a reason why you would pass that up.
Is that so?
Corrupt?
Well, I can't think of a reason why I'd accept. I've heard enough. Get out of my way.
Sorry, no can do. We're getting paid to ensure you disappear. Since you won't turn back willingly, then we're gonna have to make you go back.
You can try.
Happy to oblige.
Nowhere to run!
Steady us, protect us.
No, my sword!
The fuse is lit! Here come the fireworks!
Lucky today.
Time for a light show!
show Rain Cutter! No, my sword! Fire hazard!
You won this
Ugh! This doesn't change anything!
Still
You're
got
in
the
over your
moves.
head, Sino! There will be others coming for you! You'll regret it!
I forgot the part where that's my problem.
Let's get out of here!
Stings, doesn't it?
No need. Even if we apprehend them, there'll be little information to gain. Besides, it might also be a trap.
Like that would matter. The agenda shed is on it. You freaking femboys of legend.
I apologize for bringing you into this dangerous mess. Just being associated with me will inevitably cause you to become targets as well. You should be careful from now on. Sleep with one eye open.
Wait, hold on. There's no way anyone could sleep without closing their eyes. Right?
You'd be surprised. Anyway, just be careful. Mercenaries are never quick to forget. In their line of work, even a single failure is bad for reputation. They may even stay hidden in some dark corner for a very long time, waiting for the right moment to ambush you. They'll do anything to keep their prestige intact. Yes, I remember it like it was yesterday. I was carrying out a mission with one of my superiors. I didn't have much experience at the time, and I let my guard down after we had closed the case. We ended up being attacked by the remainder of the mercenaries. My superior was injured while protecting me, and we struggled to gain control of the situation. I've become more vigilant ever since, staying alert even while I sleep.
Whoa, who could have seen that coming? Was he okay?
He survived with a fractured wrist. It took 2 months for him to recover. But luckily, there weren't any further complications. Last year, he transferred to an administrative role for personal reasons, and no longer participates in live missions. His name is Taj Radkani, a very well-respected Matra. You'll have the chance to meet him someday. Anyway, our mission will be dangerous. I'm already used to such grueling conditions, but I don't want to see you two get hurt.
Don't worry, Paimon will stay alert. We'll see danger coming a mile away.
Good. Don't worry. It won't be long till we're at the bottom of this. And once this is all over, I'll sweep away any other hidden dangers.
It's the Australian internet.
In a place where the majority of people
don't look
that
at that.
live there
That didn't happen. Nothing
descendants of
happened.
prisoners.
Nothing happened. Don't look at the
You
stream
just
there.
killed a fucking dog. Wow. Did you see that? He just murdered an innocent
Nobody
dog.
saw anything.
Yeah, I saw that.
Reason that smelting with it was banned. I wonder why that could be. It's almost like it's a harmful substance. Crazy. Almost like listening to the law might have been beneficial. Crazy.
So please, don't you dare leave me alone.
Oh. Ooh. What does that mean, Alize?
No matter what happens, we have to survive
Ooh.
together.
Ooh. Alize making moves.
How come Klee said he's looking for his mom, but Kaya says he's looking for his dad? It might make more sense to them, but it's gonna get confusing for everyone else.
That's because Klee has mommy issues, whereas Kaya has daddy issues. That's why. That's why they mention different people.
It's okay. I understand.
I like adventure, yes. It's full of adventure. That looked like Link's horse almost. Almost looked like Epona. Who has stolen you, Epona? Wait. Did I thought I named the stream Genshin Impact. Did it not go? What? Okay. Yeah. Final Fantasy XIV had a slight update there. Oh. That's funny. I was like, I could have sworn I changed the title. Yes, Final Fantasy XIV is looking a little bit different. Just slightly.
Injured, I'd have to escort 2 strangers guilty of stealing my targets all the way back to Mondstadt, which would mean you'd cause me even more trouble. My vengeance would be swifter still.
She is vengeance. She is Batman.
Yes, that's me.
She just admitted to it. She's Batman. That's me. Oh, whoa. Oh, don't worry. We're gonna keep such close supervision on him. You won't believe the kind of supervision we're gonna keep him under. I mean, that is until he disappears mysteriously. The Wallies have assembled. Chico's people have assembled. How fitting. Well, I see that my lady is spoiling me. She got me this, which is my favorite from Arby's. The Reuben sandwich, if you've never tried it, is actually really freaking good in my opinion. Like really, really good, especially when you put Arby's sauce on it. Possible to beat this thing, I swear. My favorite thing from a fast food joint. See, got that. I can show you this watch that I'm looking at.
2502 movement, which we'll take a look at in more detail shortly. One rotation of this flywheel mimics 60 seconds, trust me, I've watched it, and flipping this watch around, you'll see its detailing of model name and some features wrapped around its see-through case back, allowing you to get an even larger view of its inner workings. But its hands are what tops this design off for me. In most lights, they look to be very dark blue or even black,
quality
but
for the
get
money.
it in the right light and pow, royal blue coming at ya. I really like how this one goes somewhat understated and then the pop of colour makes it really stand out. And last but not least, adding to its durability, this dial is protected by sapphire crystal and is water resistant up to 50 meters, which is most welcome indeed. Moving on to its band, as you can see, the band is faux croc but genuine leather with a width of 20mm, a length of 21cm and a buckle to fasten, again marked with the seagull branding. And perhaps most importantly, the automatic movement for this timepiece is of course Seagull's own, their in-house ST2502. This has 29 joules to reduce friction, it beats at 21,600 vibrations per hour and claims to remain up and running for approximately 45 hours when fully wound. And lastly, in terms of dimensions, this watch is a nice 42mm in width, from lug to lug it is 48mm in length and is 13mm thick and weighs approximately 84 grams. These are proportions I tend to prefer in a watch and feel that this one in particular is incredibly comfortable on the wrist, not to mention very cool to look at, which brings me on nicely to my overall verdict. All in all, I really like this watch. Being totally honest, I wasn't sure what to expect at first, but everything from the packaging it arrives in to its construction is top quality. In terms of design, I love how the dial has a lot going on, it's somehow busy but minimal at the same time. Its exposed flywheel and blue hands on its silver-esque dial definitely make this one a real eye-catcher. Plus the fact it's easy to tell what the date, day and time is on quick glance always helps. As mentioned, the strap it arrives on is also really comfy, but I can't deny I think this would look awesome on a NATO. Black would work nicely, but I think I'd be tempted to go for blue to make the accents pop even more. I also love the fact that Seagull watches are original, from their design all the way down to their movement. They're not trying to be anyone else, which I suppose is what's led them to become so successful, and one of the, if not the most renowned watchmakers in China. A pretty big deal, right? And well, the price for this timepiece in particular is just bonkers. When you add up all of its design and functionality features, just over $100 for a watch with such an impressive automatic and original movement that's as durable and as good looking as this is certainly a great option if you're looking for your next timepiece. And with all that being said, that just about wraps this one up. I'd love to know what you think of this. Is this something you consider adding to your collection? Let me know in the comments. And as I said, I'll leave a link in the description down below for those of you that want to get your hands on one. If you like this video, please hit the like button and subscribe for loads more reviews and unboxings of some of your favourite watch releases. Thanks so much for watching guys, and I'll see you in the next one. Take care.
This is one of the watches that I was looking
Hello,
at,
friends.
kind of.
This is
Yeah, because you've got the date, you've got the power reserve, you got the flywheel, and you got the time.
a Seagull men's automatic watch, model 3.
I like the flywheel design there, like how they have this thing going around along with the flywheel.
7 is using Seagull
I don't think it serves any purpose other than aesthetics, this thing here, but
ST25.
I think it's a cool touch.
It's an automatic watch. The diameter for this watch is 43 mm.
I think this one has a 48-hour power reserve. The one that I have here is a 35. It's standard on the less expensive watches to have like a 35-hour power reserve. Even with the 35, I've never had to wind it. I've never had it lose power. I just wear it every day. Like I'll take it off at night and stuff too. Still, I've never had it lose power. That's just with a 35-hour power reserve. Yeah, they've got some cool ones. I think, honestly, myself, I think like this is probably my favorite one here. This one's pretty cool too, though. Gotta admit. Like, their pricing on these is not bad at all when you compare it to a lot of other watches. They make some very good quality watches for the price. The other one that's supposedly decent quality for the price is Bulova. I've seen some of their watches before. Do they have much of a... Another nice thing about Seagull is that you can get the straps, the parts, the winders, all of this stuff. Like, you can get it on their site, so if you know the movement that your watch has inside of it, you can get the movement. Custom order stuff too. Or they sell watch winders. Nice. Oh yeah, this is their chronograph. I think for chronographs, they have to be more accurate. I think they have to be within 5 seconds a day, something like that. For it to be a chronograph watch. This one, like the background on this is just like crazy. Something that you'd normally only find in a really high-end watch. This one I think looks really cool. Let's see. What was I gonna look at? I don't know. Like, yeah, their site just seems more... better laid out, honestly. Well, no. Here we go, maybe. I want to see... I am thinking of... So they don't have any like filter for skeleton or flywheel, all of which Seagull has on their site. Seagull honestly seems to be very good. I want to see here. Fossil. Yeah. I am thinking of gift. That is why I'm looking. Does this come in different colors? I want to see. Oh. It does. There's no skeleton to that one though. Like the skeleton part of it is honestly is part of what I love so much. That one would be interesting. Interesting, this is supposed to be a men's. I could see it being for either. This one does look pretty cool. Fossil has some pretty cool watches, and what a lot of people don't realize is that a lot of their watches actually have Japanese movements in them. What is the thing? Pull over, that's right. Okay, I could see this. Maybe that too. I don't know though. Seagull just, I don't, they have a good selection of things. Like they've got cool watches for men and women alike for not all that much in a lot of cases. Compared to a lot of other watches in this category. Like even something like a Jazzmaster, which is a much cheaper watch, is well, cheaper as far as Swiss watches. It's still like $1,000 watch. Yeah, we should probably watch something while I finish eating here. We could watch this.
New York City's grocery stores close over theft. Now nearly all grocers
I'm gonna have to
in
move
New
my
York
camera
City
though.
say they have
What
been
the
victims
fuck?
of shoplifting this year alone, and 60% of them.
That's not a surprise. I think people steal things out of every store. I mean, that doesn't really sell me.
Not on a large
Stores say they've been
scale.
burglarized every single day of the week this
Okay, that's a lot.
Yeah.
year.
So the city's fallen to a point where if there's something on a shelf, anything, it is a target for thieves, who've now set their sights on our food supply, robbing local businesses until they shut down, and the city...
Well, then the solution to that is to have harsher punishments for thievery and to enforce it heavily. Once you start doing that, the thievery is going to stop.
is powerless to stop this from happening
Why?
for some reason.
As we all know, retail theft rings are an ongoing problem for bodegas, grocery stores, mom and pop businesses, and both common and luxury retail chains.
I think a lot of people would be surprised that it's almost every single day.
Coffee, cheese.
Well, like anybody who's worked at a store knows that there's like an acceptable level of losses for something like this. Every store accounts for people stealing shit. It's just that usually what's that accounting? Like 3%, something like that? 3 to 5? That's usually what I hear about a lot. Yeah, now it's 300 to 500%.
Shrimp. Nothing is safe.
Are you concerned sometimes for your safety?
Absolutely.
Retailer is just open game. Walk away with anything. Simple shoplifting's
good.
really graduated to organized, sophisticated crimes. It's like the wild.
What's crazy to me about this happening is that it seems like this should be happening less, right? Because as people have better surveillance technology and better facial recognition, it should be easier to find where these people are and who these people are who are stealing things and go get them. The cops don't care. I think that's what it is. Yeah, cops don't care. Because like these guys
Well, they don't care because of politics, probably.
aren't wearing masks. I get that you're saying they're wearing masks, but they're not here.
Misdemeanor. Merchants want increased penalties.
Jesus, it's like Batman.
Shoplifters, which Governor Kathy Hochul is going after, introducing a $45 million initiative to
I was trying to pause to see if
Like the thing is like you increase the penalty for this and people are gonna stop doing it. Not that.
you could see there. Oh, that guy's got a mask on.
They go in and swipe everything off the shelves.
Well,
Oftentimes
most
they're
of them
loading
are
into
going
a
to.
stolen vehicle.
Meanwhile, here in New York City,
it's the Kia boys.
It's reported that retailers lost close to $4.5 billion last year.
Yeah, but like, what's the percentage there? $4.5 billion. What does that mean?
All victims when retail theft happens.
I mean, it seems like a
drives
lot,
up the
but
cost
still.
of things, and it also
It seems like a lot, but then how much money are they making? Like, is it 4.5 billion out of 700 billion? If so, that's very small. That's a low price? I don't think so. Well, I guess it's organic, non-fat milk. That's why right there. I think at the grocery store here, it's like $2 something a gallon. I think it's 2 something a gallon here.
cost of things, and it also creates this environment where people are
fuck?
hesitant.
Now grocery stores are closing. Yeah, I bet. I fucking bet.
So almost 100% of
93% of groceries. Nah, bro, this is so dumb. That's
grocery
That's
stores
dumb.
have been shoplifted recently. But nobody's talking about how New York City's latest plan to stop shoplifting
Yeah.
won't actually punish the people
No,
who
no, bro. Like, I mean, because it's a hyperbole. Yeah. Like, I mean, of course, so you have a store. The store.
See, the thing is, like, what they do, all the government programs and stuff, like, say that they're collecting money to stop the homeless problem. If they're getting money to stop the homeless problem, it's literally in their interest to not stop it. Because if you stop the homeless problem, you stop getting money for the homeless problem. So then it makes sense for you not to stop the homeless problem, but to say that you are, and to make it look like you're gonna stop the homeless problem, but not actually solve it. It's the same thing with shoplifting and stuff. You can say, oh, we're gonna stop the shoplifting problem, just raise taxes on people, and then not actually stop it. then you can just keep, you can milk that cow forever. That's the problem with a lot of these government programs, especially as far as homeless stuff is concerned. Like, they're not actually solving the problem. And the horrible thing is they're incentivized to literally not solve the problem. It's literally not even advantageous for them to solve the problem. It's advantageous for them to let the problem continue. And that is the problem. Is that there's no structure in place to keep them accountable to actually do the thing that they're saying they're gonna do. That's the problem. There's no reason for them to actually solve the problem.
Doing business every single day, like let's say 360 days out of the no bro, like I mean, because it's a hyperbole. Yeah, like I mean, of course, so you have a store, the store is doing business every single day, like let's say 360 days out of the year, assuming they take off Christmas and maybe Thanksgiving or something, or Easter. So 360 days of the year, they're probably selling an inventory of 1,000+ items. What is the probability that one thing gets stolen? I think it's like 100%, guys. It is. I bet it's like 100%. So, like, it's not about whether they're stealing. It's about what the degree is.
Yeah.
It's like everybody knows people might take, oh my God, somebody stole.
Like 93% of stores being stolen from in a year. It's like, okay, they were stolen from. That means like at least one item out of the entire year. Like, what? And then the other statistic that they quoted was like, oh, they lost $4.5 billion of sales. And it's like, that's out of how much though? Like, how much are they normally doing in sales? Like, is it normally 500 billion that they're doing in sales? 20 billion? 700 billion? Like, what's the proportion of the items that they're getting that are being stolen? Because, yeah, the 93% figure that he's quoting there is like 93% of the stores have been stolen from that year. It's like, okay, but like to have been stolen from, that's only like one item. How many items are you selling on a daily basis? Like, you got one item stolen out of the entire, well, at least one item stolen out of the entire year. It's gonna be difficult.
Stole a bag of Skittles. Aha! But I'm thinking like,
yeah, exactly. All someone has to do for your store to be counted within that 93% is, yeah, literally someone steals a bag of Skittles, and now you're part of that 93%.
How often is this happening? Employees stealing too? Oh, that's a really good point. I actually don't hear people talk about that a lot. I remember a friend of mine actually wanted me to help him break into the place that he was working at so we could steal.
That's the thing, is like, you have to... With statistics, you do have to be careful because it's very easy for people to lie and manipulate you with statistics if you're not paying attention.
A bunch of money out of the safe that they had there, and I told him it was a bad idea. We ended up not doing it, but like, he was an employee.
Shoplift. Instead, it's only aimed at punishing people who become violent while shoplifting, which means peaceful shoplifting can continue surging out of control. With organized theft rings running full-time businesses, not just targeting retailers like Macy's, now they'll rob your local grocery store and offload stolen oranges.
Steal those oranges, boys. I mean, they're just sitting there, bro. Like, it's just sitting there. Just put them in your pocket.
Well, that's the thing. It's like... Whenever you see these stores that have been heavily shoplifted from, the one thing that you don't like, that you still see on the shelves, is the produce. Like, people just don't touch the produce. This is how we are, unfortunately, in America. We just don't eat any fruits and vegetables. I say as I eat an Arby's sandwich. But no, I do eat vegetables. It's mostly just on Subway sandwiches. I'll tell them to put all of the vegetables on it. So it's like one of the few ways that I'll eat vegetables.
I can go. They're right there.
Is at a bodega or a curbside produce truck. Because even though stealing physical merchandise like a North Face jacket will make you more
Bro,
money,
we need Spider-Man. Where's Spider-Man?
those are now chained to the stores that sell them, so they're harder to make off
Oh,
with.
bro, this is how it is in at Walmart. So I was at Walmart. I told y'all the story about this before. I'll say it again. So I went to Walmart and I wanted to buy a pack of underwear. And I tell the lady, I was like, I go to the place where the underwear is, and I can't get any underwear. Because every single package is behind glass that is locked up. So I have to talk to a...
The problem with that, though, even, is that thieves will just break the glass. They'll smash the glass. That's the problem. Like, unless it's shatterproof glass.
person, and I thought to myself, okay, like, I really don't want to have to deal with this.
They'll just take a hammer or a crowbar and smash the glass. It's, like, not even that hard. Like, you can get a hammer or a crowbar super cheap. Not even expensive at all.
This is fucking annoying. There's nobody here. Can I just buy a more expensive one, maybe? And, like, then, yeah, I pay a little bit more.
I mean, you can probably steal one in a hardware store.
But, like, I don't have to deal with this. Like, I was like, okay, buy the $9 underwear instead of the $6 underwear. Okay. Amazon, bro? Yeah, but, like, I was there at the same time, so I was like, I might as well do it, right? And so then I talked to the lady, and I'm like, okay, can I get this one? And she's like, yeah, sure, you can get it. And then I said, cool, can I get it? She says, no, I can't give it to you. She wouldn't even let me hand it. She was like, are you buying it now, or are you going to keep shopping? I said, can I just have it, and then I'll take it up to the thing? She's like, no. You have to buy it right now, or I take you up there, and we ring you up. And I said, okay, well, I guess I'll take it up there. She says, no. I will take it up there. You will walk with me as I take it up there. She takes the underwear. She hands it to the cashier, and she's like, oh, he wants that one. And I could not even touch the underwear that I was going to buy. I had to be escorted over. I swear to God, there's probably less restrictions.
That's how bad the thievery has gotten. You know it's bad when greedy corporations who normally don't spend any money on anything if they don't have to, like they will choose the cheapest route possible most of the time. You know it's bad when they start taking anti-thievery measures like this.
Restrictions on buying a fucking shotgun.
Yeah.
How does this happen? Well, actually, no. We all know how it happens. It's because people steal underwear.
Yeah.
That's the reason. You know it.
Well, they're stealing not only underwear, but all items of clothing and food. And name brand shoes.
I know it. Everybody knows it. It's because people are stealing all the underwear. That's why they have it like that. I've seen stores, like I've seen like pictures of stores where every single item is behind locked glass.
Stores that sell them, so they're harder to make off with. But the real reason shoplifting continues to surge to levels we've never seen before is because it's still possible in this city.
Attention, theft is prosecuted at Walgreens. Oh, you can see. Look, look, bro, look. See? They got it right up there.
To steal under $1,000 worth of stuff and not go to jail. Which means any thief can start their own business tomorrow selling products they got
Which
for
is
free.
a good idea, right? Because you steal like $800 worth of stuff every day, and you know you're fine because you never go over the limit. I'll be right back.
Yeah, if you steal $800 of stuff a day and then resell it successfully, like I'm talking $24,000 a month. Not even yearly. Like, what would that even be yearly? 24,000 times 12. Yeah, 288,000 a year. Yeah, no, you might as well just quit your full-time job and just start stealing $800 of stuff a day. There's literally no point in doing any job. Like, I don't know if even doctors will make that. Like, what does a doctor make? Make a year, yeah. Okay, depends on how much experience they have. If they've got more than 10 years of experience, they might make somewhere close to the amount of money that you can make stealing stuff from a store. in New York. So just move to New York. You don't have to get a doctorate or anything. You can earn as much as a doctor who's got 10 years of experience.
Yeah, people got... Well, the thing is, with laundry detergent, you know what they do with this? Is they take two things of laundry detergent, they unscrew one of them, and they pour the other one, they fill it all the way up to the top, and then they take it out there. They still do it. It's like there's nothing you can do. Like, oh, yes. That's also stealing? Well,
yeah.
Yep, it is. I know this might sound crazy, but I've never stolen anything out of a Walgreens before. I never...
Like, the only time that I ever stole anything in my entire life was when I was a little kid. That was only, I think, once. I think it was only once.
Never done it. I'm actually kind of afraid to steal things out of stores. How about a Walmart?
I didn't get away with it either.
I generally, like, I don't like stealing things out of stores because they have cameras. And so I think that the people that do it, I understand what the reason is behind doing it. It's because they assume that they're not going to get caught. That's what it is.
Effectively closing down the stores they steal from, who then have to compete with their own stolen merchandise. And what's truly insane is how thieves are now literally threatening the food supply of New York City.
What?
And if this continues, it could make things tougher for some of the city's neediest residents when the grocery stores and bodegas they rely on shut down for good.
Well, it's not just them shutting down.
To me, I don't get why people have like 16:9 for their webcams. Like, not really any point to that, in my opinion. Like, I like having 4:3 so that you get more of a view of like what I'm looking at, rather than like just me. It's like 4:3. It's, I don't know. It's really nice. Like, you still get the full shot of the person. You still get enough of the room. For a webcam, I think 4:3 is more optimal.
Down, man. It's also the fact that they're going to increase the prices. Like, let's think about it logically, right? So if you have 100 oranges and you're selling them for $1, well, that means that you're going to make $100, right? But what happens if 50 of the oranges get stolen? Well, you still have to make $100, so now oranges are $2.
Yeah.
That's a lot of money. Jesus.
Is owner of Stop One Deli here on Gun Hill Road for 30 years now. He says they're
I gotta use the restroom. I'm gonna be right back.
Borrowed?
But since you're here for the box, I took all my treasures out. That's why it's empty.
You used it to store your things? Then where are the original contents of the box? That's what I want.
Oh, you want the thing that used to be in the box? You should have said so.
That sounds like
Emma broken
right
it.
There. Simple but quite brilliant in construction. They rivaled even crystals for ethereal capacity. A pity we never got to use them. How muddled and distant the memory. When Doom's deadline loomed large, and we extracted ourselves from waist-high mire of work, only to end up chin-deep in another. I was one with the world, a conduit for the energies of creation, but now I am truly alive. Who could have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals could make such a difference? I feel positively functional. I dare say it rivals the thrilling dancing on the knife's edge of failure.
Will report its findings.
That's why it doesn't make sense to shut down businesses, because that's not where like 80% of those cases are
the Gold
caught.
Coast Block in the near north side and the River North neighborhood are the most affected areas. We have also received reports from Evanston and Oak Park. Until the source of the disease is identified, we ask that general public refrain from eating at restaurants, cafes, bars, and public places.
Just don't
If
eat.
not necessary,
It'll be fine if you just don't eat.
Visit major public hospitals in urban areas.
He just got done saying that the main way that they're catching it is in residential areas, and he's like, oh, don't go into public areas. Even though that's not where they're
You look
catching
so
it.
angry, Mr. Nato. Are you okay?
Oh, man. Wondering if this is real life right now.
The casualties are staggering.
The brain deadness is astounding.
How did the Manus do that?
I'll just go along with it for now. As soon as we go into a back alleyway, Scaramouche will accidentally trip and fall on his own blade, tragically ending his life. Such a tragedy. Won't be able to believe what happened, and we'll have to, unfortunately, inform Kusanali.
Yes.
Good. Then we are officially introduced. See? Simple as that. I like respectful ones, by the way. Would you like to join my research group?
Oh.
Madam Faruzan, I'm quite sure this counts as poaching. Let's dial things down.
Maybe Lila
I
likes
know,
it.
but it's been tough getting people these days.
Now you will suffer the full power of the dark side of the Force. There we go. That's how we make KFC. So we burned it with fire, so then it's also cooked and ready to eat. No need to order it, just blast it with fire. Don't even need to order KFC. Cook it right there and then.
It's likely that the feelings you're experiencing right now won't occur many times in your life. I urge you to summon the courage to seize this opportunity and see where it takes you, no matter where that may be.
Oh, that's expecting too much from her. Women don't do that kind of thing. They let opportunities slip by them, you know.
What? Really?
Yep.
But that's how it is in battle, too. Opportunities to seize victory are fleeting. When they arise, you have to capitalize on them right away. I imagine it's the same in love. That's my suggestion, anyway.
I mean, it's true, but I mean...
Let's read the next letter.
Yeah.
My neighbor is always...
Gotta love them iframes. Oh, he's gone. He's down for the count.
Nice and spicy. Now you shall perish.
Could be, yeah. He's gone. Night night.
Feria! Okay, let me give you the full story. I love the scent of wine, and after reading up on the art of winemaking, I have grasped some of the key principles. In short, whatever ingredients you use, it's essential to include something sweet. In an attempt to select the most suitable ingredient, I gathered samples of all the sweet plants and fruits I could find in the Mondstadt area. Then, I tried them all in turn and took detailed notes. I also factored in the differences between the same ingredient grown in different locations. For instance, sweet flowers from Springvale are a little sweeter than those at Cape Oath.
Wow, that sounds like a lot of work.
Oh, I'm sure she was more than happy to do it. All the work, all of the wine tasting. I'm sure she was more than happy.
It was no problem at all.
No problem
Just
at all.
my duty as a maid of Favonius.
It was her duty. It was her duty to get drunk for 4 days in a row. It was her freaking duty, Paimon.
The chance to source the Defender's will on behalf of the Knights of Favonius is a huge honor for me.
It was a duty and it was an honor. She did her duty admirably in the face of serious adversity. She trumped through somehow. The hangovers and the drunkenness, it was all part of her duty.
Noelle, your eyes are sparkling. But Paimon thinks it could be because of Lisa's brainwashing.
Shh, we don't talk about that, Paimon. Shh.
Anyway, I was worried that my evaluation would be too subjective if only I were involved.
Yes,
Thankfully,
that's true.
I ran into Sucrose the other day on her way out of the lab.
Oh, so you had your drinking buddy. That's why you're both here.
Oh
Yes, you've been found out, Sucrose.
What is it, Sucrose?
I just remembered why I left the lab that day. I was supposed to go and fetch some lab equipment we imported recently.
It's okay. What you were doing, it was part of an honorable mission given to Noelle. Couldn't be helped. You had more important things to do with Noelle.
Oh.
Uh-oh. That look on your face seems to say you forgot all about it and have been in the lab this whole time.
I've been in the lab drinking away this entire time, man. I don't know how they would have forgot it, man.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Don't worry about it. It's my fault, really. I'll go and see Marjorie about the equipment shortly. Carry on, Noelle.
Oh, okay. Anyway, Sucrose is a true professional when it comes to this kind of research. I showed her my list, and she made some extremely valuable suggestions.
Your faces are still flushed red from all the drinking.
Please, you don't need to go out of your way to compliment me. Noelle filled me in on the background of the whole situation.
Oh, okay.
I was moved to see how seriously she took this task, even though she'd never even met Razor before. However, none of the potential ingredients she had identified were perfect candidates, in my opinion. What we needed was a fruit high in sugar and easily fermentable. After a final look at Noelle's list, I picked the Sensetia sample from near Cider Lake as a basis, with a view to improving it. Using bioalchemical techniques, we were able to amplify the sweetness, then conduct a few tests to compare the results against the benchmarks.
Watching Sucrose work on an experiment when she's in the zone blew me away. Such focus and determination.
Well, drunk too, man. She's got quite the focus and determination.
I already said don't compliment me. Anyway, the result of our research is the Epsilon Series Tetrasweet Sensetia, Variation 63. And it's finally ready. The sweetness has been verified through rigorous testing. And the size and color are both optimal, too.
Much wine testing. So much testing. Now we need to go find something else to test together.
Noelle shortened the name to Quadruple Sweetness Sensetia. Unfortunately, it can't be produced on a very large scale under the current conditions. But as long as we have enough for Razor.
Oh, we want to taste just a little bit.
Hey, what's wrong with you?
Hold it right there. Heading to the desert, are we? I would think twice if I were you.
Nah, I'd think once.
Huh? Who are you?
That doesn't matter. All you need to know is that someone wishes to inform you that it's not too late to turn back.
Oh, it's not too late for you if we
You
turn
must
back.
be Sinu. I've
We
heard a
don't
lot
really
about
care about
you.
saving
You've got
your
quite
life,
a
though.
reputation. But this time you're in over your head. Unless you turn around right now, I'm afraid that even you won't return unscathed.
You want forgiveness? Get religion.
And as for you two, why bother sticking your noses in trouble that doesn't even concern you? Hmm?
That's right! We won't just sit back and do nothing!
Ha! Have you really thought it through? You're not just doing this for recognition, are you, Sino? My employer said that he's willing to compromise as long as you just walk away. He could, for example...
All right.
Robbed on a regular basis and fearful of doing anything about it.
I don't know how much more we're going to watch of this before we
Y'all
go
remember
back
that one
to
video
the
where
game?
that dude was trying to steal some shit out of a store and then the other guy started beating him with a mop or like with a rake? Just fucking beating his ass.
Yeah.
Man, that was a good... God, I've watched that video like 10 times.
Yeah.
Absolutely. From my safety, my employment safety. Minutes away also.
So first it was Macy's, then it was Walgreens, and now it's the small mom and pop independent stores that sell food who are now being targeted.
Which makes sense because once you put the big chains out of business, all you've got left are the local businesses.
And no, that's not the reason why it's happening, because it's easier to steal from the local businesses because they generally have less infrastructure and less cameras. That's the reason. And also, like, if you steal from them...
Yeah, they also have less means of stopping thievery than the big outlets do. Big outlets have a lot more means to stop that kind of thing.
The level of recourse they can have is much less. Like, if you're stealing from, you know, Dave's Bar and Deli, like, what is Dave going to do about this? But if you're stealing from Subway or Jersey Mike's, well, they've got a lot more resources.
Yeah.
If a big drugstore like this can't figure out how to secure its products, what chance does your local bodega or grocery store have? Most of what they sell can't even be locked up behind.
Well, it's not that. They assume they aren't going to get caught. They're doing it because NYC cost of living is so damn high and all their money goes to rent. They aren't stealing things to resell. They're stealing them to survive. Well, if you steal things to survive and you're stealing them from people that are trying to sell them to survive, wouldn't the people that are trying to sell them survive not be able to survive because they got their stuff stolen that they were trying to survive with? Like, I don't think that's really a good way of looking at it, man.
The progressive plexiglass we see everywhere in this city.
Because they sell food. Because
the business employs people. Like, that's kind of how those people make their living. So you're stealing from them keeps them from making a living. Yeah.
they sell beverages. Most of what they have cannot be chained behind something.
And when you combine that with insanely high...
There's a reason why everything costs money and why you get money for working. It's a way to exchange, you know, your time and effort in a meaningful way. Let me see. Okay.
I rent for what in most cases is a very tiny little storefront.
Yeah.
You've got a situation where these businesses are not exactly making
$3 for a can of tuna?
millions.
And that doesn't leave a lot of extra money lying around for security guards.
But just as your local bodegas are getting looted into oblivion, the same thing is happening.
And it's also like people don't want to have security guards there. As you're right, it's 4, it's not 3. Because, like, for me, whenever I go to Walmart, it annoys me. I don't know, like, maybe I'm being unreasonable. But, like, it annoys me whenever I have a loss prevention person come up to me and want to see my receipt. Because it makes me feel like I'm being treated like a criminal. And it's an annoyance that I don't want to have to deal with. I'm being profiled? Yeah, no, I mean, if they should check anybody, they probably should check me. But I don't steal things from stores, right? So, yeah.
At your local grocery stores.
And when one of these places shuts down, it could take the rest of the neighborhood with it.
Minutes away also is Carlos Collado, 30-year resident, 15 years as the manager at this fine fair on White Plains Road, sending us surveillance video after surveillance video while describing a new climate of emboldened shoplifters.
They feel like the law protects them, like there are no consequences. Totally emboldened. So
now, to understand...
That's what happens, is that, yeah, the people that are doing this, like, if the police wanted to catch one of these people, they would catch them. But they don't give a shit.
How shoplifting is never a victimless crime. This grocery store, it's the only one in the area. Everybody living around here, this is the store that they shop at. If it's gone, where are they going to go?
And even if the store itself doesn't close, as they deal with theft, they have to raise their prices because if half the stuff on the shelf gets stolen, the other half has to cost 100% more for them to make the same amount of money.
Exactly.
And higher prices hurt legitimate...
When there's thousands of people shoplifting, you study day by day, they don't have the resources, even for serious crimes. Exactly, right? And so, like, that's the problem, is, like, there are so many people that are stealing that it's unfeasible to go after all of the theft. I don't know what to... Like, that's crazy.
Customers who obey the law and are just trying to make it in one of the most expensive cities in the country. Which essentially means that shoplifting is a tax on the rest of society. And the more it continues, the more everyone has to pay for the same stuff. But eventually, prices rise to a point where nobody can afford what the store sells. And when that happens, the store has to shut down. It can no longer stay open and operate because its prices are too high. And if it brings them down, they won't be able to pay their expenses and make a living.
And customers that might be used to shopping at a little place like this, they don't have unlimited money. At a certain point, it will be cheaper to take the subway and waste your time traveling.
Man. I thought this would be like $11.
To another
And
part
look,
of
it's under lock and key. Tide Pods are under lock and key.
town that has another store that hasn't been looted to a point where its prices are so high nobody can shop there. On top of that, the majority of this thievery, it's not just one person stealing a loaf of bread. No, these are organized retail gangs that make a living off stolen products. And it's so bad and so prevalent, you've got entire swaths of town that now resemble ghost towns in New York City of all places. And the New York Post interviewed several deli and grocery managers who all said when they saw someone stealing who was obviously in need, they did not care. Which means although greed does have a lot to do with why once profitable businesses are shutting down, it's not due to the greed of the business.
Yeah, it's not like, I mean, the thing is that nobody should be allowed to steal, right? You can't let people steal. But there's obviously a fucking spectrum with it, right? Where it's like if somebody is stealing diapers or somebody is stealing, a can of beans to eat, that's way different than somebody trying to like fucking get every bag of Skittles in the entire fucking store and then run out with all the Skittles. It is different. You're wrong? No, I'm not wrong. What I'm saying, I'm not saying that like they're both bad and they're both against the law and people shouldn't be able to do either one of them. I get it. But let's not pretend that a person stealing beans to survive is exactly the same as a person stealing $300 worth of cosmetic things in order to sell. It's not the exact same thing. That's all I'm trying to get at. Like it's more nuanced. Yes, it's just more nuanced than that. It's one is bad and the other one is really bad.
Business owners, instead it's the greed.
Well, a lot of it is like, how high is the unemployment rate? What's the reason that the unemployment rate is as high as it is? And that's obviously the main contributing factor to homelessness, which would be a lot of the people who would need to steal. And then looking for ways to solve that. Like, some places there might just not be enough jobs for people to do. Like, you might just have like even 15% of the population being unemployed is quite a large number, honestly. It's like 1 in 7 people being unemployed. It's quite a large number. Right? 15%, 1 in 7? I believe it's something like that. No, it would be more like, it'd be between 1 in 7 and 1 in 6. It'd be like 1 in 6.5-ish. Yeah. Like, even 15% of the population being unemployed is quite a large number. If you have even 15% of the population that's not employed, like, yeah, then they're just, like, especially in a lot of these places where the cost of living is so high, they're not going to be able to afford to do anything. They're going to be in a situation where they have to steal. This is the kind of thing. That's, I think, part of the problem in a place like New York, is the cost of living is so high. And then if you don't have employment for whatever reason for any length of time, you, like, the rent in New York, I think is like, what was it? I want to say for like a lot of these apartments, it's like, wasn't it like 15,000, I think, a month for a lot of these places in New York? It's like absolutely insane. Like, you have to be making really good money to make it in New York.
Of the shoplifters.
I'm not saying that I don't think anybody should be allowed to steal. But it is obviously a spectrum of which one is worse.
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna get back to Hogwarts Legacy here. Let's see. Like, another thing that you have to consider, though, is like, why is the person having to steal? Because a lot of the times, something that you might think is like, oh, it's a completely valid reason to steal. Like, yeah, a lot of the reason why people are in bad situations in life is because of their own bad decisions. Like, while you don't want people to be starving, like, at a certain point, that's their own fault. Quidditch captain's uniform, interesting. Oh, I need to reduce. Okay, there we go. Oh, that didn't even kill it? What? Okay, come on. Ouch. If they would actually let me dodge when I press dodge, it would be a completely different story.
I should investigate.
Wait. Can I?
Focus to tell us. Preparo. Accio.
Probably got enough energy here to completely demolish it there. Okay, can I scroll? Can I zoom back in on the map?
Revelio.
Yeah, there's still a bunch of stuff here.
Place.
There's still a lot of stuff here.
Confringo.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Oh.
Revelio.
In places like this, they always have a lot of treasure and stuff. Okay.
Revelio.
Up there. Can I search? I can't
Revelio.
search it from down here. Interesting. Is this a merchant where I could like sell some of my stuff? Okay. Let's see. Woo! There we go.
Revelio.
Okay, where's this person's door at? Is it, okay, it is here. Okay.
Hello, sir. Might you have some time to talk?
I have all the time in the world for a potential customer. How do you do? I'm Cromwell, Clifford Cromwell.
Interesting.
What do you have for sale?
Ah, yes. What can I do for you?
Okay, so he has plant stuff. Let's sell all of this.
Such a pleasure doing business with you.
Yes, because you get to give me money. Oop, not that. No upgrades. Okay, I think I saw all of these too. Everything except the unidentified items, it looks like.
Be sure to visit again. Always brightens my day helping you young ones.
Revelio.
Kind of helping each other because it gives him some wares to sell. I know he's making an upsell on all of it, so that's Kitty.
Revelio.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching, huh?
For everyone.
Bainborough is one of my favorite hamlets in the area. Deadly charming.
Revelio.
Ah.
Alohomora. Revelio.
This was, yeah, it's level 2 lock. We're gonna have to identify some of these. I'm betting they're good.
Revelio.
What if he's lonely?
Revelio.
I do hope he hasn't been kidnapped or eaten.
Unless she has some kind of quest. We're gonna have to go pick up a whole bunch of these side quests after we finish the main quest. If we can. Hopefully we can after we've done it. If not, just make a new game and do like all the side quests. Maybe do a new game plus if that's a thing in here. Then go ahead and do all the side quests. Okay. So it looks like there is one at our destination too. Is it this way? I think it is, right? I think so.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
They don't.
Revelio. Confringo.
Does that do it? Okay.
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done.
You do?
Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
No.
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a graphorn. And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grap horns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Okay. Oh. That's a little ways.
I know.
I shan't be having none of your nonsense. Leave me like that again and you'll soon find yourself with now with posters at your back.
Confringo!
It's here, I sense it.
Revelio.
Found ya!
Protego!
No one else heard that. Interesting.
Revelio. Revelio.
I don't see any other way to get down there than to jump. There we go. Is there another one? Okay, I can't here. Okay, I needed a little bit more space, that's why. Oh.
If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
Not sure exactly what that does.
Revelio.
Which way is the person facing? I think I might be too far away from the one person for them to get a good sight of me.
Lucas Totalis. Revelio.
Is there any way for me to get him to go away? Might just have to use the extra thing.
Revelio.
Oh.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Glacius. Defendo.
I'm not sure what I do with those.
Revelio.
It's part of this
I know
trial
what that
somehow.
means. Merlin trial.
Holding down F and it's not doing it. Not enough mellow stuff?
Confringo.
Not enough mallows meat.
Revelio. Revelio. Lucas Totalis.
What's that? Better have a look then.
It's such a high level that it didn't even kill him right away. They're obviously on high alert, but I don't think they actually know where I am. In the words of Skyrim, it must have been the wind.
Revelio.
Actually, I should just see if I can find that song.
Trying to get at, like.
Oh yeah, this one. I think it was this one.
It must have been the wind. It cast a wicked dream. A spear pierced my shield. An arrow hit my chin. It must have been the wind.
Oh, this one is so funny. Let me see. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can watch the entire thing on the stream. Probably get in trouble. But yeah, you should go check it out. It's a really good one. Well, that is a cool looking one there.
Has your brain been infested with fun demons? A maneuver like that could have got us killed.
Oh, guy's just running around mindlessly. It's level 29. I don't know if this is it will, I guess. Okay.
Revelio.
This guy. I can probably just get him like this. Okay, that's running around like that. If I'm somewhere like right over here.
Revelio.
Ah, shoot, I don't have enough of my meter to get him. Enough of my ancient magic meter. Oh, this. Wait, did that not kill them? No, they're both running around.
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
Not the best place for them, more like.
Some socks after our little visit.
Oh shoot. That barrel had gone better. Would have killed at least one of them. Oh, are they actually getting unstuck? Where are you going? Stay still.
Run off! Fine by me!
Hopefully they just keep going in this direction.
Lucas, don't tell us.
Good.
Revelio. Goodness, not a party to attend by myself.
My mother, you...
This is probably where all the good gear is. Okay, that's better.
Revelio.
Mine's Robin. Simple as that.
Such a high level, I don't know if this will kill them outright. How do I get up there? That's another question. No, okay.
Revelio.
Well, he wasn't looking to snatched it. His own fault. Who looks at the likes of us and thinks we're after cauldron?
Can I get behind this person? Like, who's seeing me supposedly? Okay, so this person. Oh no, he did.
Loud as a crow you are.
They don't really know where I am.
Revelio.
Can I know?
Did you hear that?
Shoot. Ooh.
I just need some rest.
Permanent rest.
Could do worse than Peter Pan Ford. Shopkeeper, you better be a beast.
No.
Expulso! Rookwoods don't go to cut. You're embarrassing.
Glacius. Accio.
I think I won't remember your face. Expulso!
Accio.
That's the best.
Glacius.
Expulso! Quickly!
Where did you go, Howard?
What a pathetic insult!
Oh my. Yeah, they're definitely something. I've got too much level advantage on me. Oh my.
You've come to the wrong place, child.
Revelio.
Aaron Shear isn't worth the time. No amount of spoils is worth that many spiders.
concentrate.
The one guy is super tough, so he's got to be the leader of some kind. If I can get past there, it would be really nice.
Revelio.
I shan't be having none of your nonsense. Do me like that again and you'll soon find yourself with now for potions and...
Tell us. Revelio.
Incendio!
Oh, did that not? Oh my goodness, it didn't.
Expulso! Someone needs a grave.
No.
Afraid I'm
Yeah, I
short
can't
for
even
time.
get them with one Petrificus Totalis. Oh man. Yeah, that's when you know they just have too much level advantage on you.
I'll have taken your life before you even...
Perhaps I shall scout around Fellcrop.
So where do we have a random flu place?
I wonder
right
if you'd be able to help me.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Mellow Sweet. No, it's the same thing. Mellow Sweet. Okay. Well, actually, if I go B, should be able to.
These rocks have seen better days. This must be the place. Revelio. Very well. Lord of the Shore, show yourself.
Lord of the Shore.
Oh my.
I don't think I can take much more of this.
Let me use that on it. Won't let me torture the beast. So it won't let me use the one ability on it. Can I skip the cutscene? I don't know why they won't let me Crucio it. They'll let me attack it in all the other ways. Oh my. Okay. Can I customize them? Okay, I can. So it's not going to let me use this for whatever reason. I don't think that's gonna. So damages damage, even if they don't carry a weapon. Incendio is more short range. I can try that. Let's see. Let's say Neil, I suppose.
I need your help, friend.
Is this Fantastic Beasts? Okay. Kind of knocked through that bridge, so I wonder. Interesting.
There you are.
You just need to be standing on it. It takes a while for him to stop. The game just looks incredible, honestly. A lot of it probably just has to do with it being at 4K and the settings that it's under and everything. 4K and the ultra textures is a lot of it. Then high settings beside it. Besides that.
Revelio.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber. Revelio.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganak, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father,
Not my students. No one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Oh, interesting.
She's alive.
I wonder why it left them basically soulless.
Revelio.
The caverns below Hogwarts where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
That's its purpose.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Subdue the Lord of Stone. Okay.
The dark arts.
Ooh. That contributes to it. The stealth ones are pretty cool, actually. I don't really like the idea of using those potions. Oh, I might want to get the stealth ones, honest. Stealth seems to be pretty strong in the game. The dodge one could be really good. Got 3 points. Those 3 yeah. I don't think I really have anything. Oh, wait. Oh, that can curse nearby enemies? Oh. I feel like that one too. And maybe get one in the stealth. Oh, wow. Yeah, I feel like I might just want to go up the tree with this. I just want to go up the entire tree. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna go use the restroom here real quick.
Borrowed? But since you're here for the box, I took all my treasures out. That's why it's empty. You used it to store your things? Then where are the original contents of the box? That's what I want. Oh, you want the thing that used to be in the box? You should have said so.
That sounds like
haven't broken it.
there. Simple but quite brilliant in construction. They rivaled even crystals for ethereal capacity. A pity we never got to use them. How muddled and distant the memory. When Doom's deadline loomed large, and we extracted ourselves from a waist-high mire of work, only to end up chin-deep in another. I was one with the world, a conduit for the energies of creation, but now I am truly alive. Who could have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals could make such a difference? I feel positively functional. I dare say it rivals the thrilling dancing on the knife's edge of failure.
Will report its findings.
That's why it doesn't make sense to shut down businesses, because that's not where like
east side of Michigan
80% of those cases are
the
caught.
Gold Coast Block in the near north side, and the River North neighborhood are the most affected areas. We have also received reports from Evanston and Oak Park. Until the source of the disease is identified, we ask that general public refrain from eating at restaurants, cafes, bars, and public places.
Just don't
If
eat.
not necessary,
It'll be fine if you just don't eat.
visit major public hospitals in urban areas.
He just got done saying that the main way that they're catching it is in residential areas, and he's like, "Oh, don't go into public areas," even though that's not where they're
You look so
catching it.
angry, Mr. Netto. Are you okay?
Oh man. Wondering if this is real life right now.
The casualties are staggering.
The brain deadness is astounding.
How did the Manus do that?
I'll just go along with it for now. As soon as we go into a back alleyway, Scaramouche will accidentally trip and fall on his own blade, tragically ending his life. Such a tragedy. Won't be able to believe what happened, and we'll have to, unfortunately, inform Kusanali of.
Yes. Good. Then we are officially introduced. See? Simple as that. I like respectful ones, by the way. Would you like to join my research group?
Oh.
Madame Faruzan, I'm quite sure this counts as poaching. Let's dial things down.
Maybe Layla
I
likes
know,
it.
but it's been tough getting people these days.
Now you will suffer the full power of the dark side of the Force.
There we go. That's how we make KFC. So we burned it with fire, so then it's also cooked and ready to eat. No need to order it, just blast it with fire. Don't even need to order KFC. Cook it right there and then.
It's likely that the feelings you're experiencing right now won't occur many times in your life. I urge you to summon the courage to seize this opportunity and see where it takes you, no matter where that may be.
Oh, that's expecting too much from her. Women don't do that kind of thing. They let opportunities slip by them, you know.
What? Really?
Yep.
But that's how it is in battle, too. Opportunities to seize victory are fleeting. When they arise, you have to capitalize on them right away. I imagine it's the same in love. That's my suggestion, anyway.
I mean, it's true, but I mean...
Let's read the next letter.
Yeah.
My neighbor is always...
Gotta love them iframes. Oh, he's gone. He's down for the count.
Nice and spicy. Now you shall perish.
Could be, yeah, he's gone. Night night.
Okay, let me give you the full story. I love the scent of wine, and after reading Art of Winemaking, I have grasped some of the key principles. In short, whatever ingredients you use, it's essential to include something sweet. In an attempt to select the most suitable ingredient, I gathered samples of all the sweet plants and fruits I could find in the Mondstadt area. Then, I tried them all in turn and took detailed notes. I also factored in the differences between the same ingredient grown in different locations. For instance, sweet flowers from Springvale are a little sweeter than those at Cape Oath.
Wow, that sounds like a lot of work.
Oh, I'm sure she was more than happy to do it. All the work, all of the wine tasting. I'm sure she was more than happy.
It was no problem at all.
No problem
Just
at all.
my duty as a maid of Favonius.
It was her duty. It was her duty to get drunk for 4 days in a row. It was her freaking duty, Paimon.
The chance to source the Defender's will on behalf of the Knights of Favonius is a huge honor for me.
It was a duty and it was an honor. She did her duty admirably in the face of serious adversity. She trumped through somehow. The hangovers and the drunkenness, it was all part of her duty.
Noelle, your eyes are sparkling. But Paimon thinks it could be because of Lisa's brainwashing.
Shh, we don't talk about that, Paimon. Shh.
Anyway, I was worried that my evaluation would be too subjective if only I were involved.
Yes,
Thankfully,
that's true.
I ran into Sucrose the other day on her way out of the lab.
Oh, so you had your drinking buddy. That's why you're both here.
Oh
no! Yes, you've been found out, Sucrose.
What is it, Sucrose?
I just remembered why I left the lab that day. I was supposed to go and fetch some lab equipment we imported recently.
It's okay. What you were doing, it was part of an honorable mission given to Noelle. Couldn't be helped. You had more important things to do with Noelle.
Oh.
Uh-oh. That look on your face seems to say you forgot all about it and have been in the lab this whole time.
I've been in the lab drinking away this entire time, man. I don't know how they would have forgot it, man.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Don't worry about it. It's my fault, really. I'll go and see Marjorie about the equipment shortly. Carry on, Noelle.
Oh, okay. Anyway, Sucrose is a true professional when it comes to this kind of research. I showed her my list, and she made some extremely valuable suggestions.
Your faces are still flush red from all the drinking.
Please, you don't need to go out of your way to compliment me. Noelle filled me in on the background of the whole situation.
Oh, okay.
I was moved to see how seriously she took this task, even though she'd never even met Razor before. However, none of the potential ingredients she had identified were perfect candidates, in my opinion. What we needed was a fruit high in sugar and easily fermentable. After a final look at Noelle's list, I picked the Sensetia sample from near Cider Lake as a basis, with a view to improving it. Using bioalchemical techniques, we were able to amplify the sweetness, then conduct a few tests to compare the results against the benchmarks.
Watching Sucrose work on an experiment when she's in the zone blew me away. Such focus and determination.
Well, drunk too, man. She's got quite the focus and determination.
I already said don't compliment me. Anyway, the result of our research is the Epsilon Series Tetrasweet Sensetia, Variation 63. And it's finally ready. The sweetness has been verified through rigorous testing. And the size and color are both optimal, too.
Much wine testing. So much testing. Now we need to go find something else to test together.
Noelle shortened the name to Quadruple Sweetness Sensetia. Unfortunately, it can't be produced on a very large scale under the current conditions. But as long as we have enough for Razor.
Oh, we want to taste just a little bit.
Hey, what's wrong with you?
Hold it right there. Heading to the desert, are we? I would think twice if I were you.
Nah, I'd think once.
Huh? Who
that doesn't matter. All you need to know is that someone wishes to inform you that it's not too late to turn back.
Oh, it's not too late for you if we
You
turn
must
back.
be Sino. I've
We
heard a
don't
lot
really
about
care about
you.
saving
You've got
your
quite
life,
a
though.
reputation. But this time you're in over your head. Unless you turn around right now, I'm afraid that even you won't return unscathed.
You want forgiveness? Get religion.
And as for you two, why bother sticking your noses in trouble that doesn't even concern you? Hmm?
That's right! We won't just sit back and do nothing!
Ha! Have you really thought it through? You're not just doing this for recognition, are you, Sino? My employer said that he's willing to compromise as long as you just walk away. He could, for example, reduce the amount of canned knowledge on the market. I'm sure that would help your investigation appear to be successful enough. On top of that, he's willing to give you a cut of the profit. So you see, you get both Mora and a boost to your reputation. I can't think of a reason why you would pass that up.
Is that so?
Corrupt?
Well, I can't think of a reason why I'd accept. I've heard enough. Get out of my way.
Sorry, no can do. We're getting paid to ensure you disappear. Since you won't turn back willingly, then we're gonna have to make you go back.
You can try.
Happy to oblige.
Nowhere to run!
Steady us! Protect us!
No, my sword!
The fuse is lit! Here come the fireworks!
Lucky today.
Time for a light show!
Leave it all to me.
Let the show begin.
Rain cutter. No, my sword.
Fire hazard!
You won this one.
This doesn't change anything.
Still
You're
got
in
the
over your
news.
head, Sino. There will be others coming for you. You'll regret it.
I forgot the part where that's my problem.
Let's get out of here.
Stings, doesn't it?
No need. Even if we apprehend them, there'll be little information to gain. Besides, it might also be a trap.
Like that would matter. The agenda shed is on it. You freaking femboys of legend.
I apologize for bringing you into this dangerous mess. Just being associated with me will inevitably cause you to become targets as well. You should be careful from now on. Sleep with one eye open.
Wait, hold on! There's no way anyone could sleep without closing their eyes? Right?
You'd be surprised. Anyway, just be careful. Mercenaries are never quick to forget. In their line of work, even a single failure is bad for reputation. They may even stay hidden in some dark corner for a very long time, waiting for the right moment to ambush you. They'll do anything to keep their prestige intact. Yes, I remember it like it was yesterday. I was carrying out a mission with one of my superiors. I didn't have much experience at the time, and I let my guard down after we had closed the case. We ended up being attacked by the remainder of the mercenaries. My superior was injured while protecting me, and we struggled to gain control of the situation. I've become more vigilant ever since, staying alert even while I sleep.
Whoa! Who could have seen that coming? Was he okay?
He survived with a fractured wrist. It took 2 months for him to recover. But luckily, there weren't any further complications. Last year, he transferred to an administrative role for personal reasons, and no longer participates in live missions. His name is Taj Radkani, a very well-respected Matra. You'll have the chance to meet him someday. Anyway, our mission will be dangerous. I'm already used to such grueling conditions, but I don't want to see you two get hurt.
Don't worry, Paimon will stay alert. We'll see danger coming a mile away.
Good. Don't worry. It won't be long till we're at the bottom of this. And once this is all over, I'll sweep away any other hidden dangers.
It's the Australian internet.
In a place where the majority of
don't look at that. That didn't happen. Nothing happened.
Prisoners.
Nothing happened. Don't look at the stream there.
You killed a fucking dog. Wow. Did you see that? He just murdered an innocent
Nobody
dog.
saw anything.
Yeah, I saw that.
Reason that smelting with it was banned. I wonder why that could be. It's almost like it's a harmful substance. Crazy. Almost like listening to the law might have been beneficial. Crazy.
So please, don't you dare leave me alone.
Oh. Ooh. What does that mean, Alize?
No matter what happens, we have to survive
Ooh.
together.
Ooh. Alize making moves.
How come Klee said he's looking for his mom, but Kaya says he's looking for his dad? More sense to them, but it's gonna get confusing for everyone else.
That's because Klee has mommy issues, whereas Kaya has daddy issues. That's why. That's why they mention different people.
It's okay. I understand.
I like adventure, yes. It's full of adventure. That looked like Link's horse almost. Almost looked like Epona. Who has stolen you, Epona? Wait. Did I thought I named the stream Genshin Impact. Did it not go? What? Okay. Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV had a slight update there. Oh. That's funny. I was like, I could have sworn I changed the title. Yes, Final Fantasy XIV was looking a little bit different. Just slightly.
Injured, I'd have to escort 2 strangers guilty of stealing my targets all the way back to Mondstadt, which would mean you'd cause me even more trouble. My vengeance would be swifter still.
She is vengeance. She is Batman.
Yes, that's me.
She just admitted to it. She's Batman. That's me. Oh, whoa. Oh, don't worry. We're gonna keep such close supervision on him. You won't believe the kind of supervision we're gonna keep him under. I mean, that is until he disappears mysteriously. The Wallies have assembled. Chico's people have assembled. How fitting. Oh, what the? my screen was like directly facing him. I pressed Q, the screen whips 180 degrees. I faced my screen directly at him again, and it whipped around.
Round 3, item, Hagoita. Does this mean that the item we have to find in the 3rd round is a Hagoita?
The Shrine Maiden
I
appears to be
mean,
urging us to
either
finish the 3rd
Hagoita
round
or
of the
a
test of
dead
courage.
body. I have no idea where someone's body would be. Why there would be a body. Definitely wouldn't be because of something that I did.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Peg. Happy birthday to you. Happy now.
Oh boy. He got this guy again.
What? Another guy?
Yeah.
Happy now.
Confirmed it were a second sent the explosion that was failed to recognize that the threat had not...
Alright, we are back.
Restream bot says YouTube. When will the BRB end?
It just did. Hello. Let's see. Let's see. Consult with Gerbold Lavender. We need to craft the one of the Deathly Hallows wand.
There's Ollivander's.
Restream bot says
I hope
YouTube.
he can help me
I love to
craft the
eat
keeper's
DETI.
wand.
DT?
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do.
Can you use Reparo on a broken wand, I wonder? Look at their eyelashes there. That's weird. Yeah, through the window.
It is
doesn't look
done.
right. That's quite the wand.
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
Restream bot says YouTube. Next questions.
Oh no, not more.
Restreambot says YouTube.
You're
Question
on
1.
your own.
S or Z?
I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Are they?
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours?
Restreambot says YouTube. Question
Final
2.
repository
W or V?
belongs to wizard kind.
V?
We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Restreambot says YouTube. Question 3. Russian Shapka or Russian
Charles
shampoo?
Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
Shapka?
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Let's see. Probably gonna want a variety of spells so that we can disarm peoples. Definitely gonna want that one though.
Restreambot says YouTube. Question 4. It has a wrong and a right answer. Nene or emu?
Emu.
I'll make you wish. A lamb to the
Another pitiful beast.
Now they're all getting corrupted.
Restreambot says YouTube. No wrong answer.
Time to teach someone a lesson! Glacier.
stand and fight me. Try not to make this expulsion. No more.
Oh my goodness.
Flesh of inspiration.
There'll be more of
Okay.
This looks like trouble.
Let's see, that one. That one. Definitely Crucial. Damage. And they can't hit you while you're throwing stuff at them.
Restreambot says YouTube. Question 5.
You will pay
Nene
for
or
your
NN?
deed. To your knees.
Oh my goodness. I could just keep throwing stuff at them.
You're going to regret that.
Glacier.
Cowards.
Accio. Linda.
goodness, there's so much stuff to throw at them.
Glacier.
I'll make you wish you were back at
Now we're throwing out curses to all of them.
You're no match for me.
Oh my.
Another arrogant child.
I do really like what Crucio does. The question 5, Nini or Nini? That's the same answer.
Another peasant. Incendio! To your knees. Expulso!
Reaching boss
There we go.
Time to teach someone a lesson!
Oh shoot.
You're
Why can I
done
not use
thinning
one
our
Q?
ranks.
Let's try again. Let's use my Q this time. What is it supposed to be? Nene?
No more happy days for you. Incendio! How delightful.
It's funny they can't hit you when you're doing this.
I'll make you wish you were back at school. What? You will pay for your
I see.
You'll regret crossing my path.
I regret that. You've made a great mistake. What are your thoughts on expulso?
That won't stop it.
Pop them in a rump.
Can I save it in the middle of combat? I don't know if I can. Maybe. Hopefully that'll save like the configuration itself.
Question 6. Comment on the feed.
That's what you're gonna do. You can't hold out forever. Expulso! You will pay for your deeds. Expulso! No more happy. Come on. How delightful.
Why do we have random lightning wizard peoples? Can they or whatever? I have no idea.
Allow me to put you out. That's it. You're going to regret that. Light here. Death from above.
Here's 10 points.
What have you done? Flash of inspiration.
Restream bot says YouTube. Question 7. So did you watch that?
I'm not done with you.
Restream bot says YouTube. Question 8. C or W?
Z.
Try to make this true.
Oh no.
Mind yourself.
That's just the beginning. That's too much you can do. Quite conductive, aren't we? Quickly. What have you done? Come on, to a place right back. Great mistake. Knob it back. Hey. What? Huh? You're going to regret it.
Is that all of them?
You should have joined me.
Wait, what?
Delay the inevitable.
More of them?
I see you.
You don't want it.
I'm not. Henry, touch that. Stop right there. Tego. Accio. Glacius. Oh, I'm not like Petrificus Totalis! Accio!
Seems your luck has run out.
Glacius!
That's just what you can do.
What? I pressed it though. What the heck?
Petrificus Totalis! Glacius! Accio!
Okay, who on earth is... It's you, isn't it?
Glacius! Accio! Hey, Accio!
I'm just warming up. Why
Oh,
would you
come on.
think you could defeat me?
Okay. That is difficult.
I'll make you wish you were back at school. A lamb to the Incendio! No more happy days for you. You've made a great mistake.
Bludgeon them all to
You're
death.
no match for me.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
You come to the wrong place, child.
You will pay.
Might want to look up.
Places, Accio!
Flash of inspiration. Look what you've done. You'll pay for that. What are your thoughts on electricity?
I'm just warming up.
What have you done? You should have joined me.
Child. Oh, try. How delightful. Coward.
One of them!
A lamb to the slaughter.
Oh, well, that's not what I wanted to Accio.
Stand and fight me.
Not today! Just
Restream Bot says you too. I love Mentos.
to your knees.
So cold.
How does that feel?
Come on, you operate straight back.
Shoot. What? I was attacking a marked target though. I'm supposed to get health off of that. You look fantastic.
Oh, I shall enjoy this. Incendio! Ha! Another pitiful beast caught in my trap.
Glacius! Accio! Protego!
So cold in all my life. Can't hold up. I'm not done with you. Rookwood stones up expulso. I see.
Glacius! Glacius! Accio! Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this. Cinder! Let me out, son! Potato! Would you want me to put you down?
Expulso!
Accio! Glacius! Cinder! Stupefy! Accio! Potato! Stupefy! Glacius! Stupefy!
That's stupid. Might want to look up. Pay for your deed. Huh?
Potato! Glacius! Accio! Stupefy!
You should have joined me. This may be inevitable.
Glacius! Stupefy! And in the clouds, this one!
You're going to regret that.
Glacius! Potato!
Come on, you afraid to fight back?
Oh, no, not. Cinder! Stupefy!
Great. Hey, you can't hold out for
Accio! Glacius! Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this. Glacius!
Had enough?
That's just fearful! Damn you!
Coward! Quite conductive, aren't we?
Glacius!
You made a mistake.
And it's your
Electricity. Novice luck. Agility. I'm just warming up.
Nite. Glacius. Accio.
Still no match for me. Made a grave mistake.
Glacius. Accio.
I'm not done with you.
Had enough of these ladies.
Who goes there? That's a Come on, you want to fight back? I know you're weakened quickly. How delightful. You can't hold out forever. Novice luck. Kubrigo! I'm not done with you.
Glacius.
Are you even trying?
You're only delaying
Cynthia! It's a bit like, being on fire, isn't it?
Glacius.
That's the wrong one. Ah, shoot. Keep pressing the wrong one.
Will you hold still?
Glacius.
Gringo! Not my best, I'll admit. How delightful.
Okay.
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Allow me to
Still no match for me. It's Cynthia! To your knees!
Oh my goodness. We're in the middle of one block. Jeez. Are they going to save it partway through it all? No, I don't think they ever do. Jeez.
A lamb to the slaughter. No more happy days for you. You're going to regret I see you. In your life before you even realize it's gone. That's the best you can do. That's just the beginning. Expulsion! Make it stop! What was that? Quite conductive, aren't we?
No, I think I see one way to do stuff. I was kind of testing out whether or not, like, what you can use to animation cancel stuff. Throwing stuff is one way. Another way is Crucio. Crucio will stop anything that they're doing.
You've made a grave mistake. Expulsor!
What? There was not even a thing for that.
Come on,
Time to teach someone a lesson!
a lamb to the slaughter. No more happy days for you. What are your thoughts on electricity?
You should have joined me.
Another pitiful beast.
Better luck next time!
Oh. Let's get you down there.
Retributors Totalis! Glacius! Petrificus Totalis! Tiger!
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Glacius!
I'm just warming up. To your knees.
Let me use my thing. There we go. Finally.
Never have come here.
Petrificus Totalis! Glacius! Not so tough now, are ya?
The inspiration. Look what you've done.
Reducto!
Had enough?
Glacius!
I'm not done with you. You're going to regret that. Can't hold out forever. Aha! I see you. Made a grave mistake. I know Get out of this alive. Come on, you're afraid to fight back.
Restream bot says YouTube. Samsung.
Need to leave. No. Production! I overestimated you.
Glacius!
Oh, come on. My goodness. I was so close.
A lamb to the slaughter. Pay me. Huh? To your knees.
Time to teach some!
Your life ends here.
What are your thoughts on electricity?
Bot says you too. I want to use the text-to-speech. If how to call the thing that says what do people write in the chat. Sing song.
Boncho! I'll make you wish you another What have you done? That's what you can do. Come on, you're afraid to fight back. What have you done? Make it stop!
You should have joined me.
All these rescreen with messages in the chat.
It's people. Let me see.
No more happy days.
Genjado21 says, are you
How
willing?
delightful.
Kind of.
Let's do that. Time for summer.
No, that was the wrong one. Shoot.
Just warming up.
Genjado21 says, oh, we're using the forbidden person.
Oh, this is getting fun!
To your knees.
Rise and fight!
Oh, come on, I pressed it.
Great mistake.
Time to teach someone a lesson!
Yes, I am using the forbidden curses.
I want some knife. You'll feel that tomorrow. You lost that.
Come on.
You were foolish to fight me.
I hate that we have to use two different buttons for this stuff.
Genshin says, are you a dark witch then?
Yeah, pretty much. We use the dark side of the magic.
I'll make you wish you were back at... A lamb to the... Oh, try not to... A lamb to the... Incendio! Don't go down easy!
Restream bot says YouTube. There big nashi I care there is a Tommy Red Tatar Tata no ni nays dero I am nays to hot na shiko wahakai Syria Kozaza Zaza Zaza.
You come to the wrong place, child.
Novice luck!
Genshin says what?
Yeah, exactly. Hate that.
Finally put an end to that little charm grinder.
I hate it when they use
You
those.
plan to creep up on me, but it won't work.
Genshin says damn.
Yeah, I know. I hate those. I hate the ones that you have to dodge.
Try no more. I can't stand it. How delightful.
Genshin says
You're going to regret that.
Oh, come on. I hate those point blank Incendio stuff.
I know you're done. You weaken quickly. Don't go down easy. Potato! Incendio!
This part is really hard.
Oh, I'm gonna.
You're gonna do nothing.
What have you done? What are you fools on?
Restream bot says YouTube. I love say get.
What have you done?
Are we picking these up? Oh, we already have our maximum amount of energy, that's why.
You should have joined me.
Genjado21 says, why aren't you using your
I don't have a Dapper.
Genjado21 says what?
Yeah, I don't have that one yet.
Genjado21 says I had it when I was in this run.
Oh. Well, I just haven't gotten it yet then.
Genjado21 says I had all 3 curses for this battle.
Oh, I hate those.
Come on, fight back.
Put it down here and take it. It was not who I was trying to fight to. Get rid of the people using this crap. Oh, come on. Did it look like I was trying to use that on her?
Coward!
Genjado21 says it's kinda hard to hear you with all the game sounds.
Let me see. They should be set to 70%. Yeah, it is. There would be dialogue now. And turn it down to 50%.
That's the best you can do. That's just
Try not to make this too easy for me.
Oh my goodness.
Potato! Glacius! Superfly! Reductor!
What are you for, John? Just warming up.
Glacius!
Novice! Pay for your team. You can't. Who goes there?
Glacius!
How delightful. To regret that. Don't You're only delaying the inevitable. I'm not done with you. Novice luck. Above and over! Another pitiful beast.
That was not who I was trying to cast from.
Come on, you're afraid.
No, that was not right.
You're dancing on danger.
Oh shoot. I hate those.
You survived long. Is that all they're teaching in school these days? Oh,
Glacius! Accio!
I want to eliminate these people who are using this crap.
Defender! Glacius!
Oh, actually.
Let's see what you make of my inferior.
No more happy days for you. Bringo!
Glacius! Accio!
You can't hold out.
Shoot. Oh my goodness. This last stage. Then we have to do all three again.
A lamb to the slaughter. What's this? Oh, try not to make this too easy for me. You've made a great
Restream bot says
mistake.
YouTube. Shay.
Time to teach someone a lesson!
Might want to look up.
You will not survive this.
Glacius!
Genjado21 says
That's just the beginning.
Another.
Restream bot says YouTube. What is the best letter?
There is no best letter.
Glacius! Accio!
No more happy days for you.
Glacius!
Incendio!
Oh my.
To your knees!
Your life ends here.
Ah, shoot. I always press the wrong thing on that.
A lamb to the slaughter. Expulso! Oh, try not to make this too... What are you for, John?
Oh my. This is difficult.
Glacius! Accio!
You wish you were back at school. You think I'm... It'll take more.
Glacius!
I'm just warming up. Come on, your friend. Incendio! I know your kind. You weaken quickly.
Stronger target.
A lack of skill. Oh, then again, I suppose you are too. How delightful. No more Incendio! You can't hold out. Thought you had me there. Expulso!
Would you like me to put you down?
I'm not doubting you. Flash of inspiration. Want to look up? Expulso! Rolling away, are ya?
Accio!
That's just the beginning.
Accio!
Make it stop! You're going to regret that. Come on, I know you're kind. You weak. Is that enough? Enough. I'll make you wish you were back at school. A lamb to the slaughter. You can't hold out forever. Only delaying the inevitable. Is this? I've never seen such magic.
You should have joined me. Delaying the inevitable. No more.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
How delightful. I'm you.
Glacius! Stupefy! Accio! Petrificus Totalis! Defender! Stupefy! Petrificus Totalis!
No.
Finite! Playtime! Perfect! Stupefy! Petrificus Totalis!
Pay for your deeds. That's a test.
You'll regret this for the rest of your short life! Petrificus Totalis! On the toes, my little story.
Shoot. I hate those.
Finite! Rise and
Stop doing that. Oh my goodness, that was not what I was trying to hit.
Petrificus Totalis!
regret that.
Glacier! Defender! Stupefy! Stupefy! Accio! Stupefy! Crucio! Glacius!
No more happy days for you.
Accio!
Oh, come on. I hate those. I hate it when they do those.
I'll make you wish you would try.
Incendio there didn't even have a didn't even have a telegraph.
You've made a great mistake. I'm just warming up.
Ha ha! Time to taste that!
Come on, you are free to fight back. Flash of inspiration. Expulsion! That's just the beginning.
Defender! Glacius!
Expulso! You want to play like that, do you? Might want to look up.
Potato! Accio! Stupefy! Glacius! Accio!
Expulso! What have you done? How delightful. You're no match for me. You're going to regret it. We can quickly. From above. I'm just warming up. Never had a
Oh
chance.
my goodness. If it will read my fingerprints. Let me see.
Glacius! Accio!
No more happy days for you.
Oh my goodness, there was literally no telegraph there.
Don't recommend you try me. Don't think I'm not done with you. You should never have come here. Come on, to a fight back. What are your thoughts on electricity?
Glacius! Accio! Defender! Stupefy!
Expulso!
Stupefy! Crucio!
Make it stop!
Glacius! Accio! Glacius!
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Glacius! Defender!
The pain!
This has become personal.
Flash of inspiration! Try to make enough. I know. Still no match for me.
You should have joined me. Well done for a child.
Oh, come on, I pressed X.
I've never seen such magic. You must think you're so clever. Get out of this alive.
Oh, shoot.
I'm not done with you. You can't hold out.
I'd rather enjoy this.
Such agility.
You disappoint me.
If my thing will come back.
That's a test.
Unpredictable. Nowhere to go.
Come on. You're afraid to fight back. No more happy days for you. To your knees. You weaken quickly. You made a mistake coming here. Novice. Get out. I'm not done with you. Please stop! You made a grave mistake. Will you hold still?
Glacius, here. Stupefy.
Coward.
Stupefy.
A lamb to the slaughter.
Glacius, here.
That's a test you can hurt. Come on, you're bracing.
gonna be the fun round here. I'm gonna have to frickin' dodge everything. Yeah, that's not cool.
Glacius, Accio.
I'll make you wish you were back at school. Novice luck.
Stupid. Stupid. Glacius, Accio.
I'm not done with you.
Defender.
Oh,
How
shoot.
does that feel? I'll watch the light go out.
Capringo! Potato!
Glacius, Accio, Accio.
That enough?
Not so tough now, are ya?
I'm gonna get rid of you since you're doing that.
That's just the beginning.
What? Okay. I have no idea what even hit me there at the end. They all just disappeared.
Try not to make this too for me. Expulso!
I'm wondering, actually.
Another pitiful beast caught in my trap.
Glacius, Accio.
That's stupid.
What a look at Expulso!
Glacius, Accio. Let me out, stop that.
I've never seen such magic.
Accio. Defender.
Make it stop! Novice.
Glacius. Accio.
I regret.
Stupid. Accio. Glacius.
How did no more happy days? Lamb to the slaughter. Expulso!
Oh, come on.
Glacius.
The fight! Make it stop! No! What was that? You weaken quickly. I'm not done with you!
Glacius, Accio.
I'm just warming up.
You should have joined me. Well done for a child.
Oh, looks
No
like
more.
Time to teach up.
How
I'm
did
obliterating you.
Glacius.
I'm not one. Nice try.
Come on. Okay, I do not want you.
Certificate totality. Thought you was ready, did you?
Come on.
for me?
Accio.
Serve your mistress! To your knees!
Oh, come on.
Put up more of a fight.
I need to open up the door. It's way too freaking hot in here.
Aha! I'll make you wish. No more happy. Lamb to the slaughter. I'll have none of that.
Expulso! Now you're just getting on my nerves.
That's a Come on, you're afraid to fight back. Novice luck.
Quite conductive, aren't we? What have you done? Crucio! Make it stop! Might want to look up.
Damn you!
Oh.
Pay for your deed.
Flash of inspiration.
Let me out!
Try not to make this too easy for me. How's it look?
How's the view?
What are your faults on?
Oh, come on, I used X. I should have.
Don't stupid.
Defender!
Expulso! What have you done? Crucio!
Defender!
Make it stop! You should have joined me. Delaying the inevitable. You made a mistake.
Let's play. Get over here!
Time for some assistance.
You can't hold out forever. I'm not doubting you. To your knees. I've never seen such magic. That's too much from you. Come on, you fight back.
Ripping totally! Glacier!
Don't sleep till those get out of this. Coward!
Accio! Glacier!
That is our back at all.
Accio! Glacier! Potato!
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Accio! Glacier!
You're dancing on dangerous ground.
Potato! Stupefy! Is that the best you got? Accio!
There we go.
Stupefy! This should be Glacier!
What a look at me. Had enough?
Oh, come on, I used my...
You. Quite conductive, aren't we?
That one.
There we are.
Oh my goodness. Can't get any of my stuff off. Two blocks and a dodge at the same time. That stuff is absolutely insane.
Target practice.
Expulso! A lamb to the slaughter. I'm not done with you. You're going to regret that. That's just the...
Time to teach someone, huh?
You can't hold out forever.
Defender! Stupefy! Monster!
Stand and fight me.
Defender! Glacier!
Expulso!
Stupefy!
Flash of inspiration.
Oh, come on.
Glacius! Accio!
That's the best you can do. One
Oh,
less
come
nuisance
on.
to worry about.
Right in the middle of my throwing it. They do this stuff together and then it's impossible to avoid it. An Incendio that's unblockable. This is what I hate.
Pathetic.
Glacius! Accio!
Was that meant to be an attack of some sort?
But can we...
Novice luck.
I see you. Little light ends here.
Is that you? It is.
Get out of this alive. Expulso!
What are you?
No more happy days. I'll make you wish. Knew you were still hanging about.
If they would stop doing that shit.
I know you're coming. We can quickly.
Glacier.
You can't hold out forever.
Defender.
That's what you can do.
Stupefy.
Made a great mistake.
Stupefy. Accio. Glacier.
Don't recommend you.
Defender.
I think you know.
Barely felt anything at all.
You like
Okay.
Geralt, do ya? Glacier.
You afraid to fight back?
Would you like me to put you down?
Had enough. Flash of inspiration.
Glacier.
Coward. Novice.
Accio.
Don't stupid. Get out of this. You're going to regret that.
Accio. Glacier. Stupefy. Defender.
Look what you've done. You paid for that.
Stupefy.
Now, this has become personal.
What have you done?
Just utilize Crucio to hit them all at the same time. Can't do anything.
You've made a great mistake. I know you're coming. Pay for your deed.
You should have joined me.
Well done for a child. What's this?
Glacier.
No more
Accio.
You can't allow to the slaughter. That's
Glacier.
Come on. You're afraid you fight.
I see you. Defender. Petrificus totalis.
Oh, come on.
Venite. Petrificus totalis. Petrificus totalis.
Why are you guys up there?
Have you done?
They can kill you because you guys are the annoying ones.
Novice.
I'm embarrassed for you.
You're only delaying the inevitable.
Accio. Glacier.
You're no match for
Pathetic. Stupefy. Glacier.
Don't think you're going to get out of this alive.
Stupefy. Glacier.
Such agility!
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Death from above!
Shoot.
Oh, this is getting fun!
What are your thoughts on electricity?
So close.
Accio. Glacius.
You'll feel that tomorrow. If you last that long.
Agile thing, aren't you? I know you're done. You weaken quickly.
How does it do that when I use Crucio?
Can't hold out forever.
What is that?
That's the best you can do. Another pitiful beat. Novice.
Glacius.
Get out of this alive.
Glacius, Tego. Accio. Glacius.
I'm not done with you. Stand and fight me.
Accio.
Will you hold still?
Glacius.
What's agility?
Accio. Finder. Glacius. Accio.
I'll make you wish you were back. Good job. I've never seen such a coward. You're going to regret that.
Accio. Glacius. Stupefy. Accio. Defender.
Delaying the inevitable.
No more happy days for you.
Regret coming here.
Had enough?
Oh, what's that? Potato. Stupefy. Glacius. Accio.
Did I hurt you?
Gringo!
Stupefy.
You're gonna have to stop that. I don't have all that.
How did that not work on me?
Such agility.
Shoot. Okay. I hate that.
Accio. Glacius.
You can't hold out forever. Come on, you're afraid to fight back.
Stupefy.
That's the best you can do. Novice.
Glacius.
You haven't got a prayer.
Don't go down easy. To your knees. Stand and fight me.
Shoot.
Accio.
You're no match for me.
Glacius. Stupefy.
Gringo!
Don't see your
Oh, come on. I hate that shield of his. thought that was supposed to be his weakness.
Lucky now and then.
This one works on him too, I think. Okay. I guess I did it, maybe? So a certain Gen Shadow had all of the dark curses at this point, huh?
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an owl to Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what's happened. Revelio.
They dropped a lot of Wiggenweld potions, actually.
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
Finally did it.
Revelio.
Alright, so let's see my gear. That's worse. That one's also worse, yeah. Always give me worse equipment. Those really the closest ones? I was pretty sure. Oh. That looks to be underneath the castle, and I'm pretty sure that there was a waypoint underneath the castle. Thought it was like the library. This looks like it's along the course that it wants me to take. I don't know. I'll try this one.
What have you done? Yes, I said forever, but this wasn't what I meant at all. Well, are you happy now?
Oh, please wait.
Oh man.
Revelio. Revelio.
Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
What is this?
Astonishing.
That must be the way to the repository.
We can only hope.
Okay, I'm gonna save. I should get something to eat. I'm gonna be right back.
Borrowed? But since you're here for the box, I took all my treasures out. That's why it's empty.
You used it to store your things? Then where are the original contents of the box? That's what I want.
Oh, you want the thing that used to be in the box? You should have said so.
That sounds
you
like
haven't broken
right
it.
there. Simple but quite brilliant in construction. They rivaled even crystals for ethereal capacity. A pity we never got to use them. How muddled and distant the memory. When Doom's deadline loomed large, and we extracted ourselves from waist-high mire of work, only to end up chin-deep in another. I was one with the world, a conduit for the energies of creation, but now I am truly alive. Who could have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals could make such a difference? I feel positively functional. I dare say it rivals the thrilling dancing on the knife's edge of failure. areas.
will report its
That's
findings
why it
as
doesn't make
soon as
sense to shut down businesses, because that's not where
The
like
east side of Michigan
80%
Avenue in
of
Loop
those
District,
cases
the
are
Gold
caught.
Coast Block in the near north side, and the River North neighborhood are the most affected areas. We have also received reports from Evanston and Oak Park. Until the source of the disease is identified, we ask that general public refrain from eating at restaurants, cafes, bars, and public places.
Just don't
If
eat.
not necessary,
It'll be fine if you just don't eat.
visit major public hospitals in urban areas.
He just got done saying that the main way that they're catching it is in residential areas, and he's like, "Oh, don't go into public areas," even though that's not where they're
You look so
catching it.
angry, Mr. Netto. Are you okay?
Oh man. Wondering if this is real life right now.
The casualties are staggering.
The brain deadness is astounding.
How did the Manus do that?
I'll just go along with it for now. As soon as we go into a back alleyway, Scaramouche will accidentally trip and fall on his own blade, tragically ending his life. Such a tragedy. Won't be able to believe what happened, and we'll have to, unfortunately, inform Kusanali of.
Yes.
Good. Then we are officially introduced. See? Simple as that. I like respectful ones, by the way. Would you like to join my research group?
Oh.
Madame Faruzan, I'm quite sure this counts as poaching. Let's dial things down.
Maybe Lila
I
likes
know,
it.
but it's been tough getting people these days.
Now you will suffer the full power of the dark side of the Force.
There we go. That's how we make KFC. So we burned it with fire, so then it's also cooked and ready to eat. No need to order it, just blast it with fire. Don't even need to order KFC. Cook it right there and then.
It's likely that the feelings you're experiencing right now won't occur many times in your life. I urge you to summon the courage to seize this opportunity and see where it takes you, no matter where that may be.
Oh, that's expecting too much from her. Women don't do that kind of thing. They let opportunities slip by them, you know.
What? Really?
Yep.
But that's how it is in battle, too. Opportunities to seize victory are fleeting. When they arise, you have to capitalize on them right away. I imagine it's the same in love. That's my suggestion, anyway.
I mean, it's true, but I mean...
Let's read the next letter.
Yeah.
My neighbor is always...
Gotta love them iframes. Oh, he's gone. He's down for the count.
Nice and spicy. Now you shall perish.
Should be, yeah. He's gone. Night night.
Celia! Okay, let me give...
Alright.
Late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered.
Ranrock is here.
Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Maybe.
Search the area! Must be here somewhere. We must be getting closer.
Ranrock will be pleased with our progress.
Ready to fight! Somebody enjoy some more!
This serves as a warning easily diverted.
Search the area! Must be here somewhere. We must be getting
Revelio.
Ranrock will be pleased with our progress.
Utripicus Totalis.
If only I could get my hands on Fig.
More of them. Revelio.
It's a waste of my skills. I know I heard something.
Revelio. Utripicus Totalis.
Little mooncalf. Let's do that was meant for me.
Glacius.
Chill spells glance off of me. Not quite.
Glacius.
Oh.
What are you doing?
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment.
Revelio.
Let's go.
Confringo! Revelio. Another troll. Where are the other professors?
I see it, and I don't know. We can only hope they arrive soon.
Get in with the focus. No. Not attacking me. I can't use anything on it. Oh, come on. I pressed it. Why did there have to be two of them?
Glacius, Accio, Vindo. Crucio.
Ouch.
You fought one of these in Hogsmeade?
Glacius, Accio, Vindo.
I pressed it twice. You have to be kidding me with that.
Glacius, Vindo, Accio. This one's almost down. Glacius, Accio. You will not take what is not yours.
The trolls ought to
Oh
make
my
quick work of them.
goodness.
Where are the other professors?
My stealth abilities while I'm unseen.
And I don't know. They arrive soon.
I can't use my stuff. Then it doesn't even give me enough time to dodge that.
Stop it, boy! Rather unwise coming back this way.
Glacius, Accio, Vindo, Crucio.
give you enough time to dodge that.
Glacius, Accio, Taylor, Stupefy. down. Glacius! Crucio! Tego! Stupefy! Glacius! Crucio! You will not take what is not yours!
The trolls ought to make quick work of them! You can't put nothing! You're very good at this, are you?
Oh my goodness.
Defender! Accio! Glacius!
Then an unavoidable.
Crucio! No match for us.
A dead end. Now what?
Professor, that wall. That's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young...
Confringo!
It worked. Let's go.
Lumos! Ranrock must be...
Is there stuff back here? I feel like there is, yeah.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching. Revelio.
Lumos!
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
Revelio.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
I see a whole bunch of explosive barrels. Can I not throw any of them?
What happened? There's the students! Fools of a Let's get this over with.
Glacius. Accio.
I won't rest. Not go well for you. Cover up, why he's coming. Was that you? No. One less. You against Ranrock's army.
Glacius.
These tunnels haven't brought us...
Far? We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge. Avelia. Your timing couldn't be better, Professor Hecat.
Thank you, Professor.
Careful now.
Is there going to be a fight here? No. Let me use stealth.
Seems your art isn't in this at all.
Is that the best you can do? Are you trying to get
Look out! Another troll. This one's worse than the last two.
Stop him!
Glacius! Percio! couldn't be happier to see you, Professor Shaw.
Before you were born.
Shoot, I can block this What? I pressed Q.
That's our way forward. The wand! Quickly!
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
Did they, though? Hopefully.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
Oh my goodness. We can choose to open it? What does happen if we choose to open it? Kind of want to do it.
I've decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen? What about Isadora's fate?
Isadora knew she had a remarkable power to help people. I intend to use my ability to finish her work. build upon it.
But this could go wrong in so many ways. You, of all wizard kind, are wholly aware of the potential cost.
I also know the promise, Professor. With all I have learned, I can avoid making the same mistakes as Adora did. I can learn to wield this magic for good.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
Take it, stupefy. Feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
The spells have no effect on the dragon. Stupefy. Take it, stupefy. Those traces of magic are somehow protecting the dragon. That did the trick. How do we now unlock? Glacius, Accio. Protego, you've protected yourself again. Not for long. Glacius, Accio.
Wait, I might get it with those spheres. They have different colors that corresponds to what kind of skill you need to hit them with.
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
From the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
Stupefy! You can't stop me!
Difficult. I take damage from that anyways?
Two sources of power. Defender! Ha! Don't like that very much, do you?
I don't know, it's a level 32. Like, not only am I on hard difficulties, also way over my level. And I don't have all of the skills that I probably need to. Oh, so it'll continue to regrow. That's pretty cool. Acquire all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously. Is it talking about those? The mandrake, the Chinese chomping thing, and venomous tentacula? I'm guessing so. I think that would be Hogsmeade then.
What will I do without her?
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
You know he doesn't have them.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Well, you don't. Wait, it might be this one, actually.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Ah, here we go.
Gain all those foul goblins a hiding. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Okay. So I'm gonna save.
Pardon me?
Potato!
Might I ask a favor of you?
Brilliant!
Oh, interesting. So does each one modify the next? Hmm.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
Wait, do I wait?
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you.
Or a lot of
But you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Harlow, not hide from him. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
She's always showing up.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
So I need to find the professor.
I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice... You're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just... Flipendo! Look at that! You're a natural.
Interesting. I don't know, Akio is nice in that category.
I'm not fond of Rookwood and his lot. I wish they'd stay well clear of Marunweem.
Oh, I see. We got to do this thing first.
With his type?
I'm petrified of anyone who works with Rookwood.
Oh, whoa. Shoot.
There we go.
Let's see. So now, yeah, we have this one over here. But we... Oh. Oh, shite. J should be the quest though, right? Okay, yeah.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye.
Revelio. Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements. Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible, perhaps before you leave here.
So the Arresto Momentum is this one.
Revelio.
Isn't there supposed to be... oh wait.
Arresto Momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
How long does it stop them for?
Well done. You are on your way to mastering Arresto Momentum.
Arresto Momentum.
Doesn't quite stop the pictures. Stops the books. It could be good in combat then. Stop moving!
Arresto Momentum.
So now... time for more dark arts lessons with Sebastian.
You'll never believe...
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And do you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
You know more now.
And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
His clothes are clipping
I'm
through.
not letting this go.
Arresto momentum.
Do I talk to Ominous?
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Is it going to give me the next step in that?
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them. See what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Ooh. Expelliarmus. What would you know about Expelliarmus?
Not much of the dark arts that frightens me as long as it happens.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly.
To her door
but
with
the help
note.
Harlow wants is help that I cannot give,
A
and my
door
dearest
affixed to her
Isco is
knife with
paying
a
the
note.
price.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Now maybe the door was affixed to the note with the knife. The note had the knife, you know.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I would like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Mr. Bickles in a pickle.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
I should identify all of those. After I'm done with this quest, I should identify all of them.
Those of us who are raised properly can pick up after ourselves. You don't need a house elf to do it. Against it, mind, but I told him to make sure he looked for himself and not his mother.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out against Harlow, as he requested.
Unfortunately, I suspect you're right.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Natty, Natty.
I'd take up her biology.
I can't do it there.
Revelio. It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hogshead. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Or maybe we won't.
Natty must be around here somewhere.
Oh, Natty girl.
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Revelio.
Revelio.
I see the footprints.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio.
Did he phase out of existence? I think so. Oh my goodness. Because he's not there, and I didn't see him on the other side of the wall.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Revelio. Accio. The hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Revelio. I'd better be sure I'm not.
We ought to just kill her. Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Hey.
I've raided Brockmore more times than I can count. They're in case.
Hello? Is someone there?
What that? Oh, no, they're kind of facing this direction-ish.
Revelio.
What?
It must have been the wind.
Joe! Not my fault if a customer skips the fine print. And I have...
Who's there?
Oh my goodness. Of course they did.
Stop that!
Death from above!
I'm just warming up. That's all you've got.
Okay.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Revelio.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
I don't trust Randolph, I'll tell you that. You'll tell on us first.
It's not gonna work.
It might.
Using that girl as bait. And that's coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
Harlow says her friend would be... He wants them alive.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
When you have a...
Come on, messing about.
It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work for him. He can fight his own battles.
Revelio.
I'm the only one left on patrol. Sure.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this isn't. Lower Hogsfield needs some stocks after our little visit. They don't seem to care for me in Hogsmeade. Can't say I blame them, what with all I've done there. I left Rookwood.
Hey.
I've used the dark arts several times. Can't understand why more don't. They're remarkable. When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hogshead. Or perhaps I'll just go now. I may go to Hogsmeade later. There are...
Loud as a troll you are.
Lucas, don't tell us.
Expulso!
What? Oh my goodness.
What are your thoughts on electricity?
expulsion!
Stupid.
I'd say you were trying to lose.
That just came out of nowhere.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Revelio. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
It's not gonna work. Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
What?
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad. Yes, there've been mistakes, but I can't complain. If I'm to think on it, we've seen far worse in our years. It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work for him. He can fight his own.
Revelio.
I've had enough of self-problem. I've raided Brockborough more times than I can count. They're incapable of defending themselves.
Not especially quiet, are you?
I want to sneak around to the side over here, honestly. Yeah, so we do have a couple of guys that are over in this area that I want to get.
Book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Oh. I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
No, you don't.
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hog's Head. Or perhaps I'll just go now.
Hey!
Resto Accio! Crucio!
What have you done?
Accio! Expulsatego! Stupefy! Arresto Momentum!
They never stood a chance!
So the one guy cannot be one-shot by stealth attacks. That is good to know.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
I don't know why they're called unforgivable curses. Using them don't bother me none.
I've robbed every traveling vendor that's passed through here. They never see it coming. How did I get mixed up in this?
I'd better be sure I'm not seen. Revelio.
It's not gonna work. Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her. Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone. Hey.
Revelio.
Nice shoot.
Confringo. Arresto Melenzacchio.
To your knees.
Accio.
That's proper football, that is!
Stupefy. Arresto Memento. Defender. Crucio. Stupefy.
Expulsor!
Potato. Stupefy.
Flash!
Clumsy little...
No trouble from you.
Hate it that I can't hide behind those barrels. Like,
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Let's finish.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Say what you will about Velcroft, but the estate is...
Revelio.
It might.
Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
Harlow says her friend will be reckless enough.
oh my goodness, of course they see me.
Potato.
Enough to come in here alone.
No, come on.
Arresto Memento.
The bait!
Reductor! That one hurt.
Accio.
Nice try! Oh, what's the knife?
You die for
Accio.
Take her! In the clouds, this one!
Might want to look up.
Defender! Expulsor!
They just keep casting this stuff at such short range, it's impossible.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
It's not gonna work.
My.
Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
Harlow says her friend will be reckless enough. He wants them alive.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
What are we even doing here? We ought to be at the Hog's Head. This is a waste of our time. When we're done here, I'm going...
Lucas, don't tell us.
I sense something afoot.
Revelio.
They're in some trouble. They need to be reminded that we're still running things. There's been nothing but trouble. About time we locked her up. How did I get...
Lucas, don't tell us. Revelio.
Perhaps I was the fool to listen to you.
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing. They don't seem to care for me in Hogsmeade. Can't say I blame them what we all went down.
Revelio.
Somebody out there?
Lucas, don't tell us.
The fog blighted us a bit, I'll agree.
Revelio.
Nonetheless, we have good spoils for our efforts. And so should we hold our heads.
How far can he see? No, they don't have infinite
Has
range.
your brain been infested with Bundimans? A maneuver like that could have got us killed.
Revelio. Lucas, don't tell us. Revelio.
There are a couple more up that staircase. Well, a few more actually.
Suppose he's
Revelio.
What?
Did you hear that?
Lucas, don't tell us. Revelio.
I could swear there's something. The girl's friend won't come looking for her. Too dangerous.
Lucas, don't tell us.
hear you? Whoever you are.
Mr. Dallas. Akio.
Make it stop! Whatever.
Finger.
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers. What are you, shy? I've seen more courage in a Porlock. Thought you could hide from me, did ya? Now to finish the job. Expulso!
They're super tough. Jeez.
Revelio.
Can't hide from me!
Mr. Dallas.
Revelio. Blackfoot. Expulsion. You'll feel that tomorrow.
Akio. Restore momentum. Wait till Sebastian hears about this. And I...
Revelio.
Jeez, that was not easy.
Natty must be here somewhere.
Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
Mr. Rabe? Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
She spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Abe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Revelio.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay. Hush now.
We can't use Crucio on the rat? Oh man.
Revelio.
I don't think there are any more enemies. Yeah, I guess they didn't respawn anymore.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, they've also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood Slot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Ah, there's Imperio. Oh, wow. Where is the closest point that I have to it? Is it that one? No, this one here. Actually, let me see. I should try using the This mount that I have.
Time for a jaunt, I'd say.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
No! I will make you. Quiet. Too quiet.
Faster!
Oh, you can't knock down trees?
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea. Such arrogance. Oh. Ooh, this shouldn't. I won't rest until you're dead.
No need to race now, my friend. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Slow down now. There we go.
Oh, that's pretty fun.
I can be used for better things than this soda.
Ooh.
No need to race now, my friend.
Is there any way to...
Slow down
okay.
now. There we go. Faster!
I won't rest until you're...
Time to go a little quicker. No need to race now, my friend. Slow down now. There we go.
What are you...
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it.
Who calls it a
For Anne.
catacomb?
I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit
Right.
Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to
he can
compare
be
what
livid
lies
all he wants
inside
to
to what
be.
I've read about this catacomb.
You did what? How could you? Old man Ominous.
Silent as a grave.
Revelio.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
I think we can use Petrificus Totalis on them. Pretty sure that we can.
Petrificus Totalis.
Ringo.
Questo momentum. Accio. At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
This room is taller than it looks.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
It is actually. Yes, we must. Let's see. Turn around, would you, you stupid spider? Of course.
Accio. Arresto Momentum. Tego. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Confringo.
Looks like a Bombarda thing.
Bombarda. Revelio. Revelio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Revelio.
Oh, come on.
Ringo! All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems, often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Bombarda. Confringo.
I need to identify a lot of this gear. Jeez.
Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar.
Stupid Sebastian. Can I use my thing on it? No, I can't.
Accio!
What did you find?
Reparo. Accio. Revelio. Reparo. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Accio.
That's a lot of bone metal.
Far up will they go?
Revelio. Bombarda. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
There's gotta be more skeleton bones, yeah.
Revelio.
I need to find a safe way across.
Like that.
Confringo. Incendio.
Oh, I see. With those two fires started, it becomes a lot safer.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa.
So where exactly do they go then?
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa.
Do they go back there where I came from? The other bones or something?
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa.
Wondering if that is the case.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Accio!
Wingardium
Leviosa.
Here, I think.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, what's wrong with it then? Something's not working correctly with it.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh wait, that's weird.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Rickety Bone Bridge complete.
Interesting.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Thinking is not allowed, Sebastian. How dare you?
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I
Revelio.
imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or, in this case, no bone. Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Accio! Wingardium
If this
Leviosa!
archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Lev... We're in a tomb. We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
You've done it! I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something.
No, you
The
haven't.
student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered.
But yeah,
places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
I don't think learning the Imperious Curse is a good idea.
Really? But we've no idea what may lie ahead. But I shan't press you. I'll have your back no matter what we face in there. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
We die and then we do this part. Thought she said I'd like nothing more than to learn it.
Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Maybe it won't matter.
Bombada! Reparo. Arresto moments. Accio. Crucio. Bombada!
Gonna be one of these.
Something troubling ahead. Be on your... That's a lot of bone rattle.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look... Hold on.
It does... Of course.
There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or, in this case, no bone. Accio. We're in a team. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
You've done it! I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones. The student's diary meant...
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
There we go.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Light the webs on fire? Or is it...
Confringo.
There we go.
Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo.